Hey everybody, and welcome this week to Halo Reach. Halo Reach is the last in my little series of Halo games that I'm playing for now. It takes place right before Halo, but I believe several years after Halo Wars. So it's a prequel to the trilogy 1, 2, 3, and then the little spin-off that we did, 3 ODST. In terms of where it lands in the story. This is an absolutely incredible game. We're going to get to see a team of Spartans defend Reach, the planet Reach, against a Covenant invasion. Now, I'm going to be playing through the entire game. As I've said every time that I've played one of these, I just want to make sure that you know where I'll be quiet for cutscenes so that you don't have to deal with my voice and we can kind of watch it together almost like a movie, which will begin here shortly. I haven't played this in a couple years. It's a lot of fun though.
Contact with Visegrad Relay was lost last night. All signals flatlined at 2600 hours. I responded with trooper fire teams, which have since been declared MIA.
And now you're sending us.
The Office of Naval Intelligence believes deployment of a Spartan team is a gross misallocation of valuable resources. I disagree.
Commander.
So that's our new number 6.
Cat, you read his file?
Only the parts that weren't covered in black ink.
Anyone claim responsibility, sir?
Oni thinks it might be the local insurrection. 5 months ago, they pulled a similar job on Harmony. Hit a relay to take out our eyes and ears, then stole 2 freighters from dry dock. That cannot happen here. Reach is too damn important. I want that relay back online, Noble One.
Sir, consider it done.
Then I'll see you on the other side. Holland out.
Lieutenant.
Commander, sir.
I'm Carter, Noble Team's leader. That's Cat, Noble 2, Meal and George 4 and 5. You're riding with me, Noble 6. Not gonna lie to you, Lieutenant. You're stepping into some shoes the rest of the squad would rather leave unfilled. Me, I'm just happy to have Noble back up to full strength. Just one thing, I've seen your file, even the parts the Oni sensors didn't want me to. I'm glad to have your skill set. But we're a team. That lone wolf stuff stays behind. Clear?
Got it, sir. Welcome to Reach.
Listen up, Noble Team. We're looking at a down relay outpost 50 clicks from Visegrad. We're gonna introduce ourselves to whoever took it out, and then Cat's gonna get it back online.
Get me under the hood, Commander.
Sir, why would rebels want to cut off Reach from the rest of the colonies?
You get a chance, maybe you can ask him, George.
Commander, we just lost our signals at HQ.
Backup channels?
Searching. Nada. Can't say what's jamming us.
You heard her. Dead zone confirmed. Command will not be keeping us company this trip.
I'm lonely already.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
Moving a distress beacon.
Alright, so I guess we're kind of dropped in here. I didn't know if they were going to bother to say anything else. Do I like these settings? Well, yes, of course, they're not inverted. Yeah, I'm sorry, we're going to have to get our feet wet a little bit here before I can have too much to say, but yeah, this is the downfall of Reach. It has a lot of mysticism about it in the story up until this point, because it was the events that happened right before Halo Combat Edition, or I'm sorry, Combat Evolved. I've been calling it Combat Edition. Combat Evolved, and they talk about the fall of Reach in the books and everything else. So, you know, I guess kind of come into it with, not necessarily, it is a spoiler, but, you know, with the mentality that this place, you know, these pretty fields where we saw that cabbage growing and the people that we'll run into, this whole place is going to be glassed. That's kind of what that, if you watch there in the intro cutscene, that helmet was kind of all about. So we've got a Warthog destroyed, and we're thinking that what the problem is that there were rebels on this planet that are trying to take over, well, not take over, but I guess the military in this world does like a lot of shady shit, and they, does a lot of shady shit, and so this is kind of like, you know, the natural rebellion that comes apart from that. Sorry, I'm getting, it's just the intro here. As with all of these, the tutorial, the first level, is always a little bit slower. You know, everybody's kind of understanding that there are plasma weapons being used here, but, like, people don't use plasma weapons. But who uses plasma weapons? Maybe the people I give the same spiel about it every game when I say weapons with bullets deal a lot of damage to fleshy bits, and weapons with plasma deal a lot of damage to the shields. And of course we're all Spartans, so they're going to deal a lot of damage to our shields. Looks like we kept 2 people in the air. I forget if he goes by Jorge, and what was his name? Emil? Not Emil. Emil's here with us. Who's the guy with the sniper? June. It's going to take me a little bit to get used to their names. Okay. So we're just kind of clearing this place out a little bit. I don't think... Oh, okay. We just got a flash on our screen. I think we can, like... No. Can we interact with this? Oh, there are, like, people here. Kind of interesting. You can, like, shoot... You can shoot these people. I'm not going to be doing that, obviously. You can, like, shoot the emus that are running around on this planet, too. These guys are speaking a language that I don't speak. Maybe Russian or something. Oh, hey, no, Jorge's here. So we got 5 of us. Holy hot damn. You know, something in the fields killed his son. Very interesting. I think in these missions... you can run into a invisible elite that is called a Bob. Bob, I guess, is in reference to one of Bungie's earlier works, where Bobs were called born on boards, and it was some kind of like space thing, and it just basically meant that they were born on the ship in which the game that you play that they're from takes place. Oh yeah, I forgot we can sprint. We got powers in this game, which is really unique. I always kind of imagined like the powers in this are like, you know, the powers that the Chief all has. Like, he has the ability to sprint, he has the ability to armor lock and stuff, but I guess that kind of falls apart with like invisibility and stuff because he doesn't have those. So these people were tortured, interrogated, and, you know, we're trying to figure out obviously why. Well, we're moving forward. Sounds like a lot of thumping coming up ahead. We can pay attention to our motion tracker, our mini map in the bottom left, to maybe find out like where they're at. without necessarily our eyes. June is checking the thermals, and he doesn't see anything, which at least matches up with my mini-map here. Let's see, they're pulling up the rear. Movement outside the structure. Okay, we can see like a jackal. These ones look a little bit more feral. I did bother to play this on Firefight, honestly, because I was kind of itching to play Halo Reach before I knew I would actually have a chance to play it. I still am not, it'll still take me a little bit to get warmed up here. The story is kind of a different beast than Firefight is, but I will say, in case you were worried, I did very bad in Firefight, so I don't know. This game is pretty cool. I actually have the Halo Reach Prima official strategy guide on a bookshelf behind me, and I have a little note in it about one of the levels I'll talk about because it's kind of funny. But something that you might not know is that if you play this game on the different difficulties, you actually can get different armor powers depending on, like, again, which difficulty you're playing on. Looks like there's a Banshee in the sky, so I should go ahead and maybe just state the obvious. The Covenant are here on Reach. You can tell, like, as Reach starts to fall, pay attention to like how kind of easily we're sort of clearing stuff with all of our allies and stuff, and then as the game kind of as the game kind of progresses forward, you know, see how much more and more trouble we have as Reach kind of falls down around us. Wow, we can see the bits of the Banshee that got blown up here too. I'm trying to let me run here so that I can maybe stick these guys with grenades. It's cool because wow, I actually got one. I'm not really scared of the grunts, obviously. They're not a problem, but as soon as we start running into elites, we'll have problems. I also noticed that the last time I played this game, I got an achievement called Danky Kang, and I've pronounced it like that in passing a few times across the years, like just to say something stupid like, oh yeah, I might, let's see, who am I going to play in Smash Brothers? Maybe Danky Kang? I didn't realize that I more than likely probably got that from this game. Oh, the achievement is for killing 1,000 brutes, by the way. It's the damn Covenant. What gave you that inclination? Now, I think we are, like, gonna either turn on... Okay, we need it at the relay outpost. We're either going to stop whatever is jamming us, or we're going to re-fire back up this signal, whichever one will allow us to contact HQ and let them know that the Covenant are here. Obviously, nothing to snub our nose at. It's a very big deal. And I hope I tagged this for heroic. This feels a little easy. Again, I always remember thinking like this first level was pretty easy anyway, as all the Halo games kind of are. This one feels good, even though, as I mentioned in, what was it? Not Halo 3, I don't think. Maybe it was Halo 3. A first level where it doesn't take place on a spaceship. Damn, that grenade hurt. Let me back up just a little bit. Whoever was beside me there, armor locked very wisely. So here's where the... Oh, shit. Did I... Oh, okay, thank God. I thought I got tagged with it already. So, generally per level, I'm going to allow, like, one death as far as, like, getting set back, and then I'll just, you know, move... I'll, like, edit a little bit so that you don't see me dragging my feet in these levels. Also, here we only have some very, like, basic kind of strategies with our very basic equipment. I'll see what kind of guns these guys have. They have, as all the Halo games did, new guns. It doesn't look like, actually, that anybody is dropping weapons for some weird reason. So, Emil is going with Kat, and I'm running with somebody, apparently. So we're going to split a little bit. Recon East Valley. What... Isn't there like a ward? Oh no, not a warthog that gets dropped. I think George or Jorge is going to come with us. I think I've always called him George, but I don't know. I'm going to fuck up his name, Halo fans, so sorry. Okay, so we got George. We'll just call him George. I think they call him George, and that's probably why I call him George. And Carter with us. Carter is like the team captain. We all got different names, Noble 1 through 6, and then they all had their Spartan designations, so that's kind of cool. I'm not really sure. Whoa, that's not the button I needed to hit there. What is it? Down? Left? How about right? I really like George because he can post up on the on your vehicle, so it like kind of makes him unique to carry along. I know that there's 3 places I think that we have to stop. Of course, I'm already fucking this one up. He's kind of unique in that he posts up onto the back of your vehicle, obviously because like he wouldn't take a passenger seat. He's just a little bit too big for that. What am I? Can I hit like select? Oh wait, civilian vehicle. Oh, it's giving me a. Okay, so is that no? That's June. And Cat. Interesting sort of split here. Oh, we got to go 3 and 3 probably. I guess we're headed the right way. There's some Covenant here, so let's consider this the correct way. I love the pistol. It's really good for just popping grunts. I'm not really a big fan of this rifle out of all the rifles. It's just like kind of basic machine gun, but it never feels like it does all that much damage. But the damage that it does is consistent. So however you feel like that, it consistently deals low damage. Sorry, we're still this little what are they? That's not a ladder, that's a stairs, was giving me some trouble. Okay, so that looks like it actually at least popped his shields. And then oh, they're pushing from the other side. Very nice. I was wondering why I wasn't dealing with all the blips on my radar that I was seeing. Alright, a distress signal. 3 Charlie 6. They're broadcasting the Covenant is on reach. So that's probably the sort of local if we're reading it, the same way that we can't like contact, you know, very far out. I believe locate missing troop squad. I believe we have to hop in this vehicle to do that. And I hope no, that's not the way we're going. Is George gonna come with? Whatever. Let's gas it. He's got wounded, cannot hold this position, so we'll probably run into some Marines here before too long. I'm not really worried about the cover that George will give us. Holy shit, there's a drop ship. Okay, and there's some of our guys. Request immediate evac. I don't really have any long range to sort of at least shoot at that drop ship. Across the games, they made their ships more destructible, so I kind of like that. Unfortunately, in this one, it does not have the same function that Phantoms do in that you can destroy the Phantoms, so that's kind of unfortunate. Alright, from here, wow, we actually did pretty alright. Has anybody got a better gun? These guys are going to leave shortly anyway, so, damn. I kind of like that battle rifle a little bit, but, and then as you might guess, we're just defending this evac zone. I wonder if we'll get a Pelican or a couple of the regular, like the VTOLs or whatever. Trying to maybe not eat it to that elite, especially while I'm just completely outside of cover. But if I can get a flanking angle on these guys, that would be really nice. I haven't gotten many grenades. Oh, there's one for me. I like grenades because I can use them to just, like, pick elites. Aha, like that one. And he went right in the middle of those grunts. Now, I do see, or rather hear behind me, another drop ship. Oh, yeah. I do got another plasma grenade as well. But I want to kind of clear away up to this elite and use it right when I know I can stick him. You want to get out of here, Emu. There's a lot of bad guys around. But they don't care. They're kind of like a deer in headlights almost, it seems. I mean, maybe. Nah, of course I missed it. At least I pushed them more into, is that Emil? Is that his name? Carter and George. Oh man, this is gonna be a let's play. I'm not so worried about it, but man, that one elite does just keep feeding me. I just want to get like my shield up. Oh, it's over. It's over. So no more dropships, I assume. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if it was going to be like one of these. I don't remember what these are called. I thought they were. They're not. They're not the Hornets, right? No, I think they're just called the VTOLs. I also don't think we can like get in it or anything. Yeah, hop that bird on the double. I wonder if they're going to be able to pull everybody out. Yeah, it looks like they have passenger seats, so... and then I guess... Oh, they had 2 of them drop. Very cool. And I assume, obviously, that Carter and George and I are going to go somewhere else. There's an achievement for killing so many of those emus on this level, which has always been funny to me. I assume we're going somewhere. Does that? No, that does not show me our objective. I guess now while we're maybe waiting... There, get on, fucking George. You act like it's very hard or something. I think I might have to pause to see the objective. Okay, no. They're calling. 6 June, let's go. Okay. Well, if you say we have to get on. I'm such a fucking idiot. I can't. Oh, because these guys just dropped and they were our guys. Gotcha. So I'm not that stupid. I'm just a little stupid. These guys just dropped. George, Carter, thank you. TP onto my TP to me, / TP George and Carter. Alright, they're at the relay outpost. It's apparently like on lockdown or whatever. I hope that this I know I die several times across my Halo games, but it's kind of embarrassing, so I hope I do actually half decent on Halo Reach. I know Halo 3 ODST wasn't as bad, and Halo 3 was just like a pretty good one, but I didn't die too much in those two. I'm trying to see if maybe... This game has always been really fucking pretty to me. I'm just trying to find a good angle to maybe look at. It's just like, you got actual human architecture. You're not visiting old fucking ruins. You're not visiting like Covenant, structures, but like man-made highways, which you didn't really get to see. Like, I guess technically you saw it in 2 with, what was it, the Metropolis mission, and probably 3. Why did we see roads in 3? Yeah, we were going to New Mombasa, weren't we? Or near it. Some kind of dig site. Anyway, Kat and Emil are being pushed on. 6 breaks over. Alright, we got a little break. Wonder if we're all gonna go in here. I can't really remember. Let's see if June comes with us. Nah, he's the sniper guy, so I can do probably 2 grenades here and take out a bunch of these guys, or at least disrupt them. Ooh, I don't know. That didn't quite go as well as I thought it would. Now these are the more, the jackals who are more, well, what should we say? Maybe domesticated. They're like feral-looking ones and then domesticated-looking, jackals. I'm kind of picking around for weapons in, preparation for, whatever we do next. Oh, I bet there's probably some stuff in here I can loot too. As a little bit of ammo. We just basically have to hold this area until Kat can get that door hacked for us. So actually pretty fun little introduction to Halo Reach here, in my opinion. I don't know what is the better place to sit myself. Maybe just cover like get as much coverage of the battlefield between all our eyes as possible, so just kind of stay spread out. It'll also keep it so that the drop ship can't really drop too many heavy enemies on us, like I guess, what am I trying to say? Like, if we're all spread out, then they can't get an angle on us other than straight forward. We have to run into each other's firing lines to move forward. That's how I'm thinking about it anyway. I know I'm trying to cut ums out of my dialogue a little bit. I know it's a little bit annoying. I try to get better with every Let's Play. Sometimes it's a step back, sometimes it's a step forward, but Halo Reach is a really cool game, so I hope this one is at least okay. But I look back at my other Halo ones, and I'm like, damn, these were actually really fun to play and stuff. Okay, so we're in. I'm headed back inside. Once everybody's inside here, the doors will start to shut. George and Carter are kind of taking the lead there, and then the door will slowly start to shut as long as we keep the elites out of it and don't go outside ourselves. I guess George is just he's gonna one-man army it. He doesn't usually do that. And then what the fuck are you doing, George? Then I think we probably have a series of cutscenes. I think this might be the end of this mission. No. Okay, maybe not. I don't remember. It's been a little bit. Ooh, and we got more ammunition for our gun. I'm sure George will just pop back in as soon as probably this next area loads. Am I? Oh, okay, I am supposed to do something. Can't see a thing, so this is where we can turn on our night vision goggles. Very similar as to when we last played Halo 3 ODST, which should be the last FPS.
Where's the rest of your unit?
We got split. I don't think they... It sounded bad on the comms.
All right, Corporal. Stay put. We'll get you a combat surgeon.
Damn. Plasma damage.
Found something.
I'll take that, 6. Not your domain.
I got a live one over here.
Come on. Archie, come. It's all right. We're not gonna hurt you.
George.
I got her. Keep still, and I'll release you.
Understand, it's over!
We've been engaged! Bad guy coming out!
That Tango grew fast. Permission to pursue.
Negative, 4. Stay on the entrance. 2, handle her. 5 and 6, clear the hole.
Hell yeah, dude. They get the music all fired up like you're going to rip and tear or something. As I was saying, the last FPS that I played was... well, yeah, that's true too. The last FPS Halo game that I played was Halo 3 ODST. So this is us and George back to back. Yeah, the soundtrack is so good in this. I'm trying to... I saw there was an elite, and I know there's no chance in hell that I bagged an elite off an easy stray grenade. So they... as often as I tag a stray elite, they usually can tag a stray me. Alright, we got a plasma grenade, pistol, assault rifle. I'm going to duck it in there. That will at least... Wow. Okay, it did get some kills. I was like, if it doesn't get kills, then it's at least going to allow me to push on these guys. Holy shit, that took a bunch of damage. We're back to having a health bar in this game. If you remember, it's been a little while since we had a health bar. In addition to our shield, which are now both visible. Halo 3 ODST, the stamina, quote-unquote, was not visible to us. You just kind of had to go based on feel a little bit. And then in Halo 3, I believe we just had the shield. I can't really remember. It's been just a little bit. Interesting kind of server room. So he's telling us to flush him out. I guess while I can pick off grunts, I might as well. And he's going to cover us as we flush him out. We have med kits in this game the same way as the first game, but we can actually elect to use them or not. So that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I remember this being a damn huge problem, these guys with their energy swords. You want to guess how deadly they are with them? How about very? If you said very, you are correct. Maybe I should grab me one of these. I don't know how good they'll do against, well, anybody, but alright. Just kind of maybe maneuvering here. These are like elites, if you want to imagine them like that. This is like a little fuel rod, isn't it? Nah, it's a concussion rifle, but it is like a little fuel rod. We need to reset a junction for Cat. Is that... Oh, we can look at weapon details. Powerful melee weapon. A high rate of fire. At longer ranges, use short controlled bursts. Wow.
How long?
Question of my life. If the question is, when will the station be back online? 2 weeks, earliest. This is plasma damage. All major uplink components are fried.
2 minutes is too long.
Which is why I'm splicing into the main overland bundle to get you a direct line to Colonel Holland. You're in my light, Commander.
Find out what she knows.
What's your name? Do you live around here?
Arnevim George.
Shada.
Shada. Se Nev. Your accent sounds familiar. Shapron?
Tangari.
Friend of yours?
Father.
Sha'ainalom. I'm sorry.
Why would you be?
Big man forgets what he is sometimes.
She just lost her father. She needs a full psychiatric workup.
She's not the only one.
Lock it down, both of you. Get her on her feet. The body stays here.
Thank you, sir.
Signal. It's patchy, but it's there.
I'll take it.
Let's not touch anything. We wouldn't want to ground this place.
Barely getting you. What's your situation? Over?
Colonel, this is Noble 1. There are no rebels. The Covenant are on Reach. Acknowledge?
Come again, Noble One. Did you say Covenant?
Affirmative. It's the Winter Contingency.
May God help us all.
Advised Kilo 3-3 and Kilo 3-4, your current LZ is too hot. Roger that. Dot, stand by to receive and respond.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. Initiate immediate course correction. The Office of Naval Intelligence Sword Base is presently under siege from a Corvette-class Covenant vessel. Due to the sensitive nature of this facility, use of orbital rounds has been, for the moment, prohibited. Regrettably, my efforts to obtain relevant data on enemy forces have been unsuccessful. However, current defensive forces are insufficient. ONI has requested Team Noble's direct intervention to help secure Sword Base.
All right, people. We're stuck with that ship for the time being. Let's focus on the hostile infantry. Give those troopers a hand. Cat 6, you're out here. George, Emil, you're next. Get prepped.
Let's move, Lieutenant!
Well, I'm not quite sure what we're doing here. I tried to pay attention. I tried to understand what we were doing here. But I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. We're here. We'll figure it out soon enough, I'm sure. Ooh, swap me there, boss. You can have a regular machine gun. I'll take the shotgun. In that last mission, the language that they were speaking was not Russian. It was Hungarian, I'm guessing. Which I saw during the first cutscene where the first cutscene in which they spoke Hungarian, that's what it said. But I didn't bring it up. I forgot about it. I got kind of too swept up in the music. The shotgun is not bad. I assume it'll be better against elites. So probably like use this battle rifle to pick enemies and then, or pick, squishier enemies and then use the shotgun to tag elites. Maybe. We'll have to see if that holds up. I saw our assault rifle at times was also doing okay work against the elites. They're usually like the bigger problem. They're as close to a like a foot unit as you can kind of get. The grunts and stuff are honestly just fodder. They just kind of take time. They're good support units, but they're not the main ground really. It never feels like, at least in terms of gameplay. What else was I going to say? Of course, the Covenant are here on Reach. Not something that we didn't already know necessarily, but, we have to try our best to defend this place, and I assume what we're doing is defending this ONI base. The Office of Naval Intelligence, as I mentioned in Halo 3 ODST, is basically like the FBI of, oh boy, we're in a lot of trouble, actually. Kind of like the FBI, CIA of the Halo world. Like, they have all these covert ops, and they have like a lot of they have like a lot of intelligence, so even if the Covenant don't want it, just destroying it is usually enough for them to justify being there. You know, because like if you lose a base like that, it's kind of a big deal. Wow, we got plenty of Marines here too as well. I'm just trying to, maybe if I can't strayly pick up a grenade or two. Oh man, one of our Marines died. That's a shame. I hope that isn't the guy I gave that shitty machine gun to. Because then maybe he'd be alive if I didn't take it. I know we already threw a grenade, the first grenade that I got back. A lot of the vehicles are pilotable in this game, which was an interesting addition to it. Like, they're like carts and forklifts and stuff. What I will say is that it hilariously fucked with the physics of this game. If you see a lot of goofy deaths, like I used to like to watch Rooster Teeth's Fails of the Week, and most of those deaths, it feels, are from fucking, are from vehicles. Alright, so we got ordnance here, some heavier equipment. We almost absolutely want this thing. It's an incredible weapon. It's a orbital targeter. I think it'll say, yeah, target locator. It's got 2 and 4 times zoom, area of effect weapon, designates targets for an artillery strike. And if you know Army games, you probably have an idea what an artillery strike is. We got a couple foot soldiers out here. Let's see, I think we got people coming in. Yeah, we got people coming in after all. Now, if you target a vehicle, it will actually lock onto it. If you target not a vehicle, then it won't. So just kind of keep that in mind if you're looking for, like if you're trying to lock onto a vehicle and you're like, oh, I can't get this motherfucker to stay still. Don't worry about it. Actually, I'm gonna have to swap to my other weapon because I didn't realize that the target locator had that big of a cooldown. Holy shit. Apparently, due to the nature of the situation, they're willing to authorize orbital strikes, which I guess they wouldn't do otherwise. Probably has the potential to miss one, but probably has the potential to damage a lot of shit. And they probably need them for, you know, space battles too, like, you know, their own firepower for space battles. I saw we had a Covenant ship up in the air, which I don't think we saw in the intro cutscene, so that was kind of interesting. We got a Warthog here because we're going to be traveling a little bit, just in case you didn't get the message. This guy has a machine gun. I was trying to maybe sneak me another shotgun, but that's fine. I'm fine off of not having it. Okay, we can seek Cat here. Something that was really cool in this game, there was in the firefight mode, which was like the wave-based combat in this game. Let's see, am I headed the right way? Go for the gun. We're going for some kind of anti-air gun to knock out these flyers. Anyway, in the firefight mode, which was the wave-based survival in this game, there were like so many different voices that you could have as the firefight kind of commander. You know how like we have commanders across missions. I'm gonna die if I don't hop out and deal with these guys. And there were like Sergeant Johnson. There were there was Cortana. There was the new AI that's in this game. I think that it's not nearly as well liked. It's more robotic. You know what I mean? Oh. And then look at that. That's like a big army base being shot down on. That's awesome. Let's see, who else did they have? Just if I can remember them. They had Master Chief as one of them. And you could like, they really wanted to incentivize playing firefight. So like, they had a lot of shit you could buy. New armor, new playable armor, like they would give you like full sets of armor. So like if you wanted to play as Emil, I'm pretty sure you could like, you know, use his armor. If you wanted to play as Cat, you could put on her armor. I don't know. That was really cool. I think that this is probably the most solid idea. Just get any stray Covenant I can with the vehicle, and then leave the guy on the Gatling gun otherwise. I'm trying to keep the grunts away, the suicide grunts, from tagging our guy on the Gatling gun. I'm at least going to grab these grenades, even if I guess I'm not supposed to. Am I supposed to be here? Yeah, activate something that's over top of us. Should I? You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do that. I got rid of that elite. Now, that was probably an okay decision, but we might need these for a Wraith or something coming up. So we're activating an anti-air gun. Oh, yes, these are the smaller anti-air guns, so they're like taking out drop ships and phantoms and stuff. It's going to make our lives a lot easier here on the ground. Oh, man, and they took out my vehicle. That sucks. At least this At least this anti-air is doing work. I was hoping that was a regular grenade there for these little ghost bastards. That's not good. I do have armor lock, I guess, if I were to think I ran into trouble. We had to swap out sprint for it. What is the move here? Are we supposed to be like, I guess necessarily right where we are? Are we supposed to move on from this? Trying to sneak in. There we go. We got a good one on the grunt there, because I would not mind having his ghost. Yep. If you want to do that, then you're gonna at least eat a couple strays. All right. There we go. Now I can probably beat this guy if I have my own ghost. Probably. We had a checkpoint not that long ago before I made that horrific decision. So what we'll do instead is just swap to the rocket, because I think this has a lock on. I don't know. Maybe we can get lucky enough without the lock on. Gonna use the ordnance, I guess, while we have it. And I need a heal. Oh, yes, there's one on the wall. Okay. We'll heal up off that. Find Farragut outpost. We can do that. No problem. Now, did I not have a... I know I had another soldier with me, but maybe he died. Farragut Station. Farragut. Ooh. They are dropping us off another Warthog. I guess we might as well take this one. At least it comes with a bonus Marine. A pre-order Marine on it. I'm sure we'll get an idea of what we're supposed to be doing at Farragut Station. I remember this being a shorter mission, and that's also true because in the par time in the loading screen you see before this, I can't remember if it said it was 10 minutes to last mission's 15 minutes, or if it's 5 minutes to last mission's 15 minutes. I also just remember it not being a very long mission. I'm trying to position our guys in enough of a position to fucking destroy this ghost. Thank goodness. Alright, and then I'm going to take one of these guys out by vehicle, hopefully. One out by turret. Oh, great. He's getting in the ghost. Oh, he didn't get in fast enough. Would rather spin out there than... Sorry, would rather spin out there than have him get in the ghost. You saw how much trouble we've been having with those. At least until I get some heavy ordnance or a vehicle with a gun on it that I can operate myself. Farragut Station. I guess we'll head this way. That's surely probably the direction. Activate comm array. Wow, it looks like a fucking shanty town. Is that really where you have your comm array at? I'm gonna park down here. I want it kind of out of the way of any big enemies. My Warthog. Oh, and then they're posting up on top of whatever the fuck this vehicle is. Let me grenade it a little bit. Oh, that might... Yep, that one did it. Cool. Now, I got sniped. The jackals. How I've been missing you guys. Need to get my shield up for just a second before I move on. Glad that we've been using the rockets kind of sparingly. Hopefully I'll remain glad. Yep, plasma grenade, that elite. The elites are always the problems. It kind of looks like, yeah, it looks like Kat's going for a pinch maneuver, so I'm actually having quite a bit. Oh, she's driving the Warthog, of course. I'm not. Let's see back where my checkpoint is for just 1 second. Yeah, I don't know. We might as well just push from the top here. I'm gonna keep that one in just for now. If it gets too... Uh-oh, that was a... That's my own fault, but... Okay, grenade, and I keep missing these grenades. You gotta be shitting me. It's nobody's fault but my own, but holy shit, I can't believe I've been getting so unlucky. We can swap for sprint there. I don't want sprint. We can turn on the gen, move the objective forward. There was some grenades here, that's right. Now, motherfucker, it's probably these goddamn jackals that are giving me so much trouble. Cool. Generator is up. We gotta find the comms array. It's on the other building on the other side. I saw, yeah, our Warthog is cooked, but that's fine. And then I know we have that vehicle down here. Let me maybe, that should at least get rid of that elite, right? Yeah, now he's gone. I had to give it a little extra oomph there, but now we got a powerful sniper rifle. I don't know that I should even be wasting those shots on grunts. Thankfully, Cat took the hit from this guy for us because the jackals are really fucking deadly. Oh great, we just got tagged by another one. I hope that this isn't a fucking jackal extremely heavy mission. These are the more feral ones, probably the more sniperish ones. At least they don't have the shield the shield on their arm. I also hear what sounds like an engine. Oh, it's probably this gen I just fired up. Shitty gas generator for a relay outpost. Well, maybe the more gas-fired generators are, maybe they're like archaic, so it's kind of like, maybe sort of like having a ham radio, even though those are still modern. Let me think, what could I compare it to? Now, this guy just standing there, he can catch a stray for that one. I wish I'd used this sniper on a little bit more, elite enemies, but, oh, okay, well, you know, that's very, you ask and you might receive. Alright, on the other side, I saw there was, some jackals posting up. I like the sniper because it confirms my kills a little bit easier, but now we only have that, like a clip and some change left. That grunt made a horrific mistake suicide bombing us. I love the addition of the suicide bomb grunts. They were so funny, so awesome. Oh great, you know what, this fucking place is full of Covenant. We'll just deploy my Covenant cleaning grenades. Wow, you know, for a place that just kind of has shitty looking buildings, they have weird combat stuff on the walls. I'm just kind of looking around, see if maybe, yes, we can get a refill on the rocket launcher. I got a stray feeling, I got a random feeling that might be worth it. Okay, time to activate this comm array. Is that going to do us much good? Probably give us another Pelican with another Warthog, if I had to guess. Aha, yes it will. Comms array is up and running. I bet they tell us, I wonder if we'll have to go to another base, or that's leader, get back to sword base. Gotcha. I don't know why you just don't take me into Pelican instead of waste a Warthog on me, but hey, whatever, it's your shit, your prerogative. Do you want to get on, Cat? Yeah, he said get back to the base, so, Spartans. Okay, well, I didn't mean to run into you, Cat. It's also cool because I think the armor lock, if you charge it for long enough and it's against an enemy vehicle, it'll, do a little explosive thing. This mission also features, Warthog Racing as an Easter egg, so that's really cool. This game has now it's not like I sat down and wrote all these out, but this game feels like it has the most Easter eggs in it to me. I'm trying to work my way back, obviously, back to the base. I like the gas cannon, Gauss cannon that we have on the back. Okay, we're going to have to open this door. He's going to have to cover me for long enough to make that happen, I suppose. We're stalled in the tower atrium. And June, I think, is the green guy with the sniper. Kat didn't want to come with us, so she just took the TP. That was probably in her best interest anyway. Alright, so we come back, and I think we push this way, and then we literally push straight back. We're constantly retreading in this mission, which is fine. It's it fits the story well enough. So, oh great, some more. I kind of like to use the plasma grenades on elites for the kill confirmation, and then I like to use the frag grenades on the big grouped up enemies. I think what I'm gonna do here, that makes sense to me. Followed by that, and then I'll just armor lock for a second, just to maybe get another sort of feel here. Yeah, that gives our armor time to recharge. I was wondering if that was the case or not. Okay, so we're moving up to the Oni office. It seems like they're pinned down June and maybe some other characters. There we go. If they're not going to be facing us, I'm going to take absolute advantage of them facing the shittiest direction they possibly can. Oh great, now they're back on our side. Or back facing us. I'm gonna rocket that guy. Oh fuck, because in the last couple games rockets have just destroyed these guys. I think I might be cooked. Cat, please, thank you. Oh, but then the other elites, yeah, I figured I was fucked off that. Well, I like being back here because at least I have a better wall to put between me and the hunters. My thought was to hopefully find some better weapons to use against them because this isn't really ideal right now. I guess let me maybe come up from behind them. Maybe if Cat like hits them from one angle, I hit them from the other. Let's plasma grenade that guy. Yeah, that didn't really do me much good. Oh, the shotguns. Yes, sir. I want a shotgun loaded to the brim with fucking bullets. You know, I like this game. It gives you a lot of the stuff that you need or you want just as you need or want it. Well, while that other guy is gonna fiend me. Oh yeah, he got my ass. Okay. We're back with I'm still like just kind of lightly grenading these guys and shotgunning them. Holy fuck, dude, they really gave the hunters some oomph in this game, let me tell you. I can dodge the hits, but I'm just a little bit worried about the elite that are back in that building because I took care of them before, but not this time, obviously. I'm gonna back up just a shade and maybe push these other Covenant here. Okay, I need to lock down for just a second. Shit, we're in a bad fucking way, dude. Yeah. Okay, at least the grenade went off in time for me not to get too heavily screwed. Damn. Alright, we do have both of the hunters up, but none of the accompanying elites up, so I imagine that this will actually make kind of short work of these guys now. There we go, thank goodness. And then we have to activate something. Maybe it's like an elevator or something. We got our guns loaded up. Is there maybe a cutscene here? Oh, and Kat didn't make it in the elevator. Hey, she took a book out of George's, or a page out of George's book that time. Corvettes hitting this place hard. Probably that Covenant Corvette's the name of the that vehicle that's in the air. Surprised that they aren't able to just take it out. Alright, we're pushing our way to the top. Maybe to like give them angle or something. I don't know. Like to target the ship. I don't know. Wow, this is really pretty. I can't imagine it's all that practical. Any of this actually I can imagine is very practical, and we're also on the cusp of dying. Was there a med kit around? Since we have to like pick them up now, I neglect it so much. We'll just chuck a grenade and then accompany it with some battle rifle firing, and yeah, oh shit, actually, you know, it's kind of crazy. If I'm remembering right, this mission's a little long, isn't it? Hey, you would think these guys also would have this pushed forward just a little bit more, as much time as they've had here. We can now recruit Marines into a fire team. That is a mechanic I never took really any advantage of in this game. The more room that I give ourselves to deal with these distant elites, the better. It's also, you can kind of, it feels a lot better. Our sort of firepower, our combat capabilities, there we go, ever since we got these other, not elites, obviously, not the Master Chief. What do they call Spartans? Spartans added back to our squad, since we're at 4 out of 6 in terms of noble team right now. We'll just melee that guy. I'm trying to see, obviously covering our flanks, and then just keep pushing forward. Again, I know we're clearing this building out at least, but I'm trying to remember if there's like anything else that we're trying to do here to maybe make it so that yeah, Corvette's gonna rip this base apart. Like, if we're trying to turn on like a targeting array or something, Emil is on the roof, I guess, or the top floor. We got some, shit, okay, those are plasma grenades. That'll do me good, actually. The jackals are actually some trouble, though. Where are okay, my Spartans are coming up the rear. Plan on getting close enough, and then boom, nice. Yeah, Halo Reach, all the media around it was like so cool. I loved Rooster Teeth's fails of the week, even though I said like I'm not like a big Rooster Teeth fan. That was something I really liked from them. It's like, I don't know, it's funny, they have enough media out for you to kind of enjoy, sort of like posthumously, like after the glory days, but it never sort of feels the same. There's always a sadness to anything that ends, but it's like, you know, there's enough out there to watch it. I mean, imagine if there were 100 Star Wars movies, but they announced tomorrow that they were done making Star Wars movies. There's a part of you that would be sad about it. So that's kind of why I at least understand why they keep making these games that continue in the universes that are sort of boring. Like, after you've told the story, like, you know, you're kind of, people say that, like, you're kicking the corpse of a thing, but you never realize that it was, like, a consensual death. Oh, great, I just fucking grenaded. I just killed 2 Marines. I'm so fucking horribly bad at this game. It's not even funny. Oh, okay. My plan is at least take out that, and then I can armor lock. I have no plan outside of this. Okay, we got our HP back just a shade. This is an okay angle. Oh no, that jackal. I'm out of. Oh, this is horrid. Actually, can somebody make a move on these motherfuckers, please? Okay. We got grenades. We got battle rifle back up. I'm going to maybe just a little peek for a grenade there. Oh, motherfucker. I saw we had an elite downstairs. Is why I'm cussing. We can get a heal off here. So we can't survive another salvo from that Corvette. This is the end of this mission, actually, now that I'm remembering. I really don't remember what we're going to do, but I remember it's something. Emil should be up here. The guy I use is the basic name for everybody whose name I can't remember. And we could probably get... Oh, we need a... Oh, of course I died. I bet we had a checkpoint right here, though, so that's not that bad. 1 death per mission isn't necessarily wholly indicative of my... approach to, you know, fuck again. I think I'm gonna have to swap out my shotgun here, or I could take the fuel rod. You know what I think we're gonna do? I think fuel rod first, and then we're gonna use the shit out of the fuel rod, and then if I need to use something else, I'll duck back and get the rocket launcher. Okay, so these guys are getting ready to drop. We at least know that they're gonna have an accompanying guy on the turret. It's a grunt, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, why is he taking so many hits? We can also... Ooh, we almost got lucky on that grenade. Tossing some grenades forward. We didn't really get much damage off on that, even though I do think we confirmed an elite kill there. There we go. There's another elite down. I'm going to just duck back, get the rocket, get a heal if there's one. Keep shooting, Noble 6, he says. Don't worry, I'm just reloading. Now is that... are we supposed to... I bet we probably shoot this thing down here. So we can do 2 rockets at a time, it looks like. Hey, I'm more than happy to take this guy out. Yeah, I think I remember this rocket underneath of us gives us infinite ammunition, so... Okay, and there goes the Phantom. Should we at least try and take out some of the Banshees too, or something? I don't know. I like having infinite ammo in these kinds of situations, because then you don't, you don't feel too bad about maybe overusing your... the heavy equipment as much. It's like the last couple levels in this game, whenever they give you like hella heavy equipment. Are we working our way up to Emil, or if we get in our Phantom in, at least I know how to take care of it. So many rockets, actually. Holy shit. Corvette. Doesn't that mean that motherfucker is gonna blast on us? Oh yeah. Longsworns are inbound.
Standing by to take the shot.
Beautiful, ain't it? Someone should take a picture. Nice work, by the way.
I aim to please.
5, 6, get down to the science wing. Dr. Halsey wants a debrief and command saying we're all hers.
Repeat? Sounded like you said Halsey.
I did.
Copy that, on our way. Don't need command to tell me. Been all hers half my life.
I requested your assistance, Commander, and do not need a report on events that occur on my own doorstep. What I do require is a detailed account of your previous engagement. George, it's been too long.
Mom.
What have you done with my armor?
Just some additions I've made.
Indeed. Visegrad Relay. Its data center was home to one of my xenoarchaeologists, Professor Laszlo Sorvad. Perhaps you could shed some light on his death.
If he was a civilian male in his mid-60s, he died with a Covenant energy sword through his abdomen.
Elites, then?
They engaged us as well. It was just after we found your scientist's daughter, Mom. She was hiding in the...
Irrelevant. The elites. Tell me more about them.
3, Zealot class. One got by us. The leader, from the looks of him.
Zealots. You're certain?
Their armor configuration matched.
Shield strength, too.
I gave the order not to pursue. Our primary objective was to get the station's relay back online.
Your primary objective? Commander, are you a puppet or a Spartan?
Ma'am?
There are those at ONI, myself included, who believe the Covenant dispatch elite advanced teams to hunt down artifacts of value to their religion. Survivor accounts suggests such teams are small, nimble, and almost always Zealot class. No doubt they came to the station for the abundance of ONI excavation data stored there. And you let them get away.
Data retrieval was not a command directive. Even had we known, we had other more urgent matters to attend to.
Like warning the planet.
Professor Sorvad's final entry in his field notes made reference to a latchkey discovery. Latchkey. Not a word he would use lightly. So let's hope that the data module your Lieutenant Commander stole contains it.
Cat?
Before you ask, I was alerted the moment you attempted to access its contents, as I am with any unauthorized tap. That data is classified Tier 1. I could send you to the brig for interfering with my work.
Maybe you'd like to join her.
I'm sorry?
We're currently under emergency planetary directive, winter contingency. I'm sure you're familiar with the punishment for civilian interference with the Spartan deployment.
Are you threatening me, Commander?
Just making a reading suggestion, ma'am. Let's move, noble team.
Mom?
That will be all, George.
Recon Team Bravo reporting in. 3 and 6 in position. It's starting to get crowded up here, Cat.
Then we're closing in. Report to any Covenant structures or devices. Direct action may be necessary.
Copy that. When Cat runs an op, direct action is always necessary. Here, you may need these. High velocity, armor piercing. They'll take the hat off an elite at 2,000 yards. And they ain't cheap. I'll be in touch.
Alright, so, Nightfall. Too quiet. Very dark, very quiet. There's like a roaring almost in the air. We have so much ammo for the sniper. Man, oh man, I'm really feeling it. Interesting. You can melee these guys from behind to do like an execute. That's kind of cool, I guess. It's, I guess, also kind of quiet for sake of the grunts anyway, meaning they won't wake up from it. I think elites might be a little bit different, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna. Yeah. Anyway, everybody in that last cutscene fucking blew. By the way, Cat for trying to steal data secrets, Halsey for just being a prick the whole time. Everybody else was fine, I guess. Halsey is a character that I never really fucked with, and I still really don't. But I kind of understand what she's saying. Our captain is like a in the moment make the right decision kind of guy, and he gets a lot of kind of flack from characters in the universe because the decisions he makes in the big scheme are wrong. Okay, we have several elites in and around this area. We have to engage at our own discretion, but keep moving. And June says engage them, so whatever, fuck it. I'm fine to pick these guys off. I like the one-shot, one-kill on elites. Holy shit, almost was one-shot, one-kill on us. Oh, that's a hologram. I thought that was invis for some reason. That's my bad. What else was I going to say? I like that everybody in this game has like their own sort of... Oh, I just got the hell blown up out of me, and I have no idea what from. I like that everybody in this game kind of has their own... what would you call it? Like their own role, kind of, in the team. Like Kat's like a tech head. Emil is kind of like a... Almost like an assassin type of character. I don't know what killed me last time, though. I hear like a beeping, and I also kind of see what is maybe invisible elites. I don't know. I guess it don't really matter. Then you have like George, who's heavy weapons. So to come up here with June, for example, who's the sniper guy, is like always cool. I like that they treat you kind of like a wild card almost. Not wild card in the things that you do, but like they have you do... perform every function. So like, you know, whoever needs help, like, you know, if George is like blown up a bridge, you're like there to help him. Or if like, you know, June is sniping some guys, well, here we are. We have phantoms moving in. I wonder if I would be ahead to maybe like stay invis, or not invis, but stay back. Yeah, that's fine. Well, we got the order to fire anyway. Wow, that grunt took 2 sniper shots. That's crazy. This is like a really good position to be in. I really don't want to leave it if I don't have to. We got elites here moving kind of fast. Looks like we moved on from one shot, one kill. At least while I'm not securing headshots. Maybe if I snipe from this angle, we'll have better luck. I'm glad Emil ended up giving us some extra rounds to deal with these guys. You can see that they are very useful. This mission has a par time of 10 minutes. There's no way, in my opinion, that we'll secure that par time, but that's fine. So this is going to be one of the shorter missions, I'm kind of assuming, in the grand scheme of things. Okay, we got that Jackal. If I had something better for close range engage, I would heavily consider it. Speaking of close range engage, what are these little goobers doing back here? I'm fine to have them that close because I'd rather use my pistol on some grunts than on the elites, or use my sniper rifles on the grunts also. So that got a bunch of them. I think we still have the elite though. Yeah, he's right over here. What if I do like a little move with that where it kind of looks like we're running forward? Is he gonna... Wow, he must have really dipped back. What the fuck? I see him on our mini map. Okay, there he goes. I like the hologram. It's okay. It's a okay little thing to have as an armor power. There's just other ones I prefer. Oh man, I am blinded into all holy hell. Interesting that like these things just keep kind of randomly fucking blowing up on me. Okay, so I wonder if he'll fall for it. Yeah, he kind of fell for it. I bet those will be really handy to use against the hunters if we run into any of those. Wow, that was what we call in the business the perfect cover. I kept moving left there and it just kept moving right along with me. Man, this Jackal is a tank and a half. I was hoping maybe June there could have taken him out, but that's fine. We'll just do it right here ourselves. I like the executes in this game too. They were really unique. Wow, that guy is going crazy. I wish there was a button to maybe like bring you instantly out of the zoomed in. We'll just kind of dry fire maybe. Oh nope, we're in big trouble. What if we do this here? I wonder if he'll fall for that. Aha, he did, but I got blown the fuck up, brother. Alright, we're back. I didn't mean to, I guess, kill wherever the last elite ended up, but anyway, so I'm kind of looking around this game. I'm not really seeing a lot of at this level. I'm not really seeing a lot of different kits that we could use, really mostly like snipers. I'm kind of not coming around to the hologram as much now. Which direction are they trying to get me and Emil to go? Is it that way, or no? This is creates a visual copy when activated. I think right up this way. Yes. I I don't really remember what we're doing here, much the same way as that Oni base. At least I figured it out eventually. Yeah, I was going to say Halsey is a character that I really just don't fuck with. It's like, you know, I know she was just getting down to the root of the matter with George, but just like, yeah, irrelevant, saying irrelevant to that death. Like, I understand what the point is. It's like, you know, we need to stop talking about this because every moment is precious, but I don't know. Halsey's a character that is like exudes coldness the entire time. So like we don't have time to talk about this woman, but we have time for me to make a smart ass comment about you know, Cat breaking into something. But whatever. Maybe more people fuck with her. Maybe I'm like kind of a pariah and that like everybody loves her and I don't really like Halsey, but I like her journal. It's kind of interesting. And she had like she obviously like made Cortana. I'm pretty sure we'll find out in this game. And she had like a big hand in not only the Spartan project, like the children that were like picked and their roles and stuff, but also sorry, I'm trying to maybe choke up here. Not the roles, but apparently also the armor, as she complains to George about him, I think defacing the armor. I don't know. George is always in this game like portrayed with a really, really big heart. So it's he's a cool character. I like him. I'm gonna keep fighting my way over to this other cover, take out these grunts. Fucking suicide grunts. The elites in this game having like a hierarchical system isn't necessarily something that's new, but it is, I always thought it was unique because like the different types of elites have different kind of levels of shield and combat capability. So I always thought that was kind of cool. I'm working my way up on this side here, where I guess we'll probably continue forward that way, right? We're almost out of the extra ammunition that Emil gave us, so that's kind of unfortunate, but I hear beeping again. I wonder, maybe we should take the plasma cannon. We got 200 shells on it. It also looks like in this game they finally gave it a cooldown whenever it's mounted, so you just can't lay on the motherfucker. So, yeah, the Forge mode that was included with the initial release of Halo Reach again was not something that was new. That was in Halo 3 at least, and probably Halo 3 ODST. But in this game, it just felt really good. So if they're firing already, what the fuck are they? Oh boy, I have no knowledge at all about this thing. Huh. Well, I'm going to let it handle the Covenant and hope that it isn't more of a problem than them. Is he coming our way? Okay, yeah, we're going to have to pacify this guy. I got the turret for it at least. Okay, so there he goes. And I'm sure there'll be a couple of them. The native inhabitants aren't necessarily flood in terms of deadliness, but they apparently are not docile either. They're giving the Covenant a little bit of trouble. Just kind of keeping my eye out and around. I like having the turret. It's a good addition to my arsenal. You pick any of that up. It's an indigenous creature called the Gutta. It looks... I'm always apprehensive to kill anything willing to stand on its back legs. But maybe that's just how humanoid they sort of look. They look like the giants from Skyrim a little bit, or like old, what do they call them? Like prehistoric humans, like the old cavemen. Wonder how much fucking walking we're gonna have to do. I got the turret here. Watch, I'll get all the way up there and there'll be like a vehicle or something that we get in. They'll be like, load into this Pelican or something, and we won't have to even have this turret here with us. I see two angles we can go in at. We might as well follow June. Magnum security sidearms standard issue, says June. So probably some of our guys is what he's saying. I guess we're picking phantoms who are kind of invading. So we're at a pump station. Move to assist. They might have intel. Also, there's some humans. Once I can get posted up on like a wall here. Wow, how lucky it would be to be in a militia of all things and get to see Spartans. Okay, we're gonna have to kind of do this. I want to use the turret. I didn't just bring it with me to not use, but it's a little bit too hot around here in terms of elites for me to get much use out of it without eating it. Okay, so now that we're gonna kind of go probably like room to room or whatever, I can use it a little bit. We'll just pick off some of these grunts, the jackals. Since this is a plasma weapon, it eats up their shield. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we did not get a ton of use out of this thing. That's fine, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and drop it since it's almost empty. It probably won't even get a kill. Is that that's not a sniper, that's a battle rifle. Well, I got a feeling we'll run out of sniper bullets here anyway, so once that's done, then maybe I'll come get the battle rifle. Getting rid of the fast-moving jackal seems to be a good call too. Now, this is one of my favorite what do you call it? The shield powers or the Spartan powers. I'm going to show... Yeah, let's go ahead and show it off. So it's a shield, right? It's like the drop bubbles from the last game. It's a little bit smaller. I don't think it lasts nearly as long. But what it actually does is it can heal you while you're inside of it, which is, I always thought, a very cool little feature. So like if you're low on HP, not only can you use it to kind of guard yourself, but you can also use it to heal yourself from damage. Now, it doesn't heal like your shield or anything. You still have to wait on that. That's a function of your armor, not a function of your body. But I'm trying to... How the fuck did we get up to inside here? Oh, well, there was a Covenant who dropped. That's... oh, here's some stairs. That's enough for us to get the ball rolling at least. And a checkpoint. What next, though? Okay. What are you doing here? It's supposed to be evacuated. What are they doing here? Oh, so they're here to defend their home. I don't know. I don't... to know, like, what ends up happening here is, like, this is such a crazy... bad call. I guess we'll take the rocket. I don't think that that's gonna do us a ton of good. I don't even know that... Nah, we shouldn't spend it. Well, should we spend it though? Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna... If it's the wrong call, then you can just call me the captain. But 1, 2... Yeah, it seems like it might have been the wrong call, but that's fine. We at least get some grenades up inside of it too. I don't know. It was kind of a waste, but it was. I had to try it. I also like with the shield, we can kind of make our own cover with it too. Like right here, boom, we got cover now. I can kind of like duck in and out of it as I feel fit. Let's go ahead and get our HP just maxed up. There we go. And then I'll back out. Yeah, kind of a shitty call to use the rocket on that, but whatever. Motherfucking jackals. They're such a pain in the ass, these guys. What if I just... Oh, we missed the first shot, and I have to reload. Of course. These guys seem to be pretty good with the plasma pistols. Thank God they're dead. Oh, another phantom. Okay, what's the point of this thing? The only other thing about this bubble, though, is that it can be broken. The drop shield bubble from the... Or the bubble from the Halo 3 in ODST could not, to my knowledge. I think I peppered one with a fucking Wraith and it didn't do anything, so we're gonna say yes, that's true. At least I can swap back over to my shotgun as well. Not, just not saying that, that was the whole plan, was to waste it, but make the best out of a bad situation, I suppose. Nice, an elite here. What if we can... he's... Oh. Okay, that's fair enough. We'll see. You can tell how close it's getting to break in by how red it gets. I guess this motherfucker isn't going to let us get too close to him. 1, 2, 3, and then swap to the shotgun. Cool. We have another angle on the Covenant from this side, and we could swap to the sniper. It's just about out of bullets. I almost wish I'd picked up the battle rifle at this point. Oh, great, and the Phantom's coming back. More inbound, brother. Maybe we could get a Pelican out here, because those motherfuckers have some pretty powerful forward guns. At least if I get in a position to deal some pretty alright damage to these guys, it might, that might be worth doing. We don't have any grenades, which is unfortunate, but nobody's fault but my own. Okay, we're just gonna drop that and maybe just take a little siesta here for a second. I like this over the armor lock, although the armor lock does have some more practical applications than what we're using the drop shield bubble for. Where is... I saw him. Yeah, there we go. We got that grunt. I sort of sacrificed my angle I had on those other grunts, but hey, here's an emo. Let me maybe just... Poor thing. There he goes. I'm surprised they didn't add in the like little AI things to the forge modes a little bit, to be able to put down like the emus or whatever these giant looking things from Skyrim are called in this game. I forget. I think they're only here for a mission, maybe two. They don't really make a ton of use out of them, so I think June just sniped this guy. I think I've been calling him Emil. Which one's fucking Emil? Is that the... No. June. Yeah, Emil is the one who has, like, the knives and is, like, the assassin guy. Okay. So we are headed... I guess... This was a smuggling outpost, before. Well, not a smuggling outpost, but there was smuggling run through here. And so we have, I guess, an alternate path that we're going to take to go up to whatever this hydroelectric dam is that they're directing us towards. It's a shame that we can't sprint. I wonder if you get to somewhere like here and you just go forward, what happens in terms of, like, the story. I wonder if you're, like, blocked off from doing it. Most games kind of block you off, but... from what I saw back there, I didn't see a reason we couldn't just continue going forward. This power plant powers every settlement in the territory. Oh, hi, June. Covey dropship, take cover. Okay, I can do that. Right here? Oh, okay. We probably got more lucky than anything. Glad that we didn't have to deal with those guys, though. Checkpoint confirmed. Maybe we were supposed to have a fight here. There are hidden data pads on every level too. I haven't mentioned. I'm not going to be getting those. We already missed our opportunity off killing a invisible elite at the very beginning of the game. There is this. It kind of... I wonder if it like hides their position. I don't know what this thing... that is what it does. Their dark zone. So probably why they don't have any pelicans or anything here. We'll have to stick a remote dead charge on it. Ooh, a C. Shit. Okay, well, we already missed our opportunity a little bit, but that's fine. I didn't really have a lot of sneaking out potential. We need to clear this area out, and then June will plan a dead charge. Oh, man. I almost had that elite. Let's see. Oh, okay, that surely had to have gotten him. I don't care what you say. That had to have done it. We'll get a little heal off up here. This feels like incredibly powerful to me. The drop shield that we can do, and also yeah, we're getting no assistance from that militia. But hey, fuck it. I kind of don't blame them, and I kind of don't blame us for insisting on them coming either. Not that you could probably force them to come. A non-compliant person with a gun is not only not helpful, they're potentially a danger. So I'm gonna hop up here so that I can maybe grab one of these turrets. Let me get rid of anybody who is on the high ground first. They're kind of my primary worry here a little bit. Help June out here on the left. Surprised. I wonder what the other Spartans are doing right now. I always wonder about kind of stuff like that. Like, what was everybody else doing at this time? Not that I think that they're doing nothing, but, like, you know, this is a cool mission, so I wonder what other cool missions everybody else is doing. You know, maybe they're escorting some high-value target, or maybe they're just doing, like, some little grunt work type of bullshit where they're, not, like, small shit, but, like, just, like, again, like, blowing up a bridge or something, you know? Something I just kind of think about in this game. I think we can go invised in this game. I can't remember. It's been some time. Oh, brother. There's a lot of little grunts here. Let me swap to the shotgun. Yeah, it looks like one guy came with us. It's somebody I accidentally recruited into my fire team. So, who is this other guy? J-Rob? Oh, I got a J. Robertson. That's another guy I recruited somehow. We're almost out of ammunition in the battle rifle. We've got to defend Emil while he puts on, or not Emil, June while he puts on explosives. If he gets tagged by the Phantom ship, I could always just drop a drop shield on them. I don't think that'll happen, though. I think they'll just mostly drop right on top of us. I also think that this is where we see some hunters again, so at least we got the shotgun for it. I should have went on top of here, now that I'm thinking about it, to get on top of this turret for when they drop. Okay, there they come. This is actually a really shitty spot for me to be in that kind of a weapon. Oh, hey, here comes a grunt. I think what I'm gonna do, we'll just plasma grenade, facing that way. There we go. We got one hit on them. We're kind of squirrely a little bit whenever it comes to the hunter kill confirm, and they can like kill us pretty easily. But oh yeah, case in point. All right. Oh wow, that hunter just killed this other hunter with his little blast that he did, which means that we're down to one on this side. I saw another phantom ship actually drop though, so that's a little bit of a concern of mine. What might have came out of that? Okay, we were able to dodge that attack. Now they have like armor breakable armor chitting on the back of their skin, so we can actually deal enough damage to them with like grenades and stuff and break it off, which is basically what happened there. This is probably whatever dropped. Oh, a lot of invis deletes. That's potentially a problem. No wonder I didn't see whatever it was before. I really am not worried about these things. I'm a little bit worried that they don't show up on my mini-map, so I won't be able to kill them. Charges have been placed. Let's get a little bit away from it. Stuck it inside the pylon's power supply, he said. Keep pushing into the dark zone. I wonder what the Covenant are hiding. Oh, we actually have to go in there. I thought for some reason that the mission kind of just ended right here, and I don't know what they're doing here exactly. I think June's got to punch in the code, by the way, not us. I gotta heal here, so my assumption is that we've got more of the mission to do. Okay, headed into the dark zone now. What is kind of the idea? We can't really do too much to counter that phantom looking at us, so we could hop in here and oh god, I wasn't expecting that. Alright, so the phantom's out of there. I don't know what that is. I wish I had my fucking sniper rifle so I could pick it off, but ooh, hold up. Yes sir, I will take. No, give me your goddamn sniper. I can make better use out of it than you can right this second anyway. Okay, and I'm actually kind of willing to give it right back to you because I waste the ammo in this too often. Oh, and there's a motherfucking another one up there too. Brother. Let me just give it a grenade, I think. I only have one bullet left in that thing. That didn't really do much for me. Hey, at least we have the drop shield if things get hairy. Oh, and I just got melee'd. Fuck. Alright, so we got our kit rebuilt there. I gave that guy whatever that was that we only had one bullet in. Hit him from the side, advises June. Okay, I could see the wisdom in that. What if I maybe grenade that guy a little bit? That didn't do much for me. Alright, his armor is down. I forget what we end up seeing in here. I mentioned this about most of the Halo games, and this one's true too. I usually just skip the cutscenes, and I was like, give me a rocket launcher. I want to blow some shit up. Give me a warthog, or give me a warthog tank. And we'll go from there. Let's melee. Oh, yes, we got a cool assassinate on that guy. We can snipe that dude. Perfect. And then I heard an elite nearby. It looks like he's moving this way. We might as well get him with the shotgun. I didn't realize he was going to remain kind of so close. I'm not worried about that turret popping our bubble because we're so close to the wall. We got it here for whoever that guy is. Is that June? Yeah, that's June. Let's move up to here, get an angle on this turret, maybe. Oh, nice. You guys are both. Oh, all three of you are in a really shitty way. Oh, and then there's like one of these space elites. These guys I feel like don't have very much health. But I don't know either. What do we have here for equipment? Nothing I want really. Let's see, we have a UNSC container for weapons coming up on our right. No, that's a Covenant container for weapons. I'm not going to sit here and be harassed by grunts on turrets. We got, oh shit, jackals snuck their way up behind me. Gotcha, Roger Dodger. We'll just throw a grenade and continue being healed. Wow, we got both of them in that. Not a bad strategy then if it works, huh? You know, the strategies are kind of like the gene pool a little bit. The good ones kind of get to continue on, and the bad ones die with the people who came up with them. So, I think, yeah, we'll be able to finish this guy off. Cool. We lost all of our guys in our squad, though. I assume to probably a grenade or something. I think we have a little bit more to do in this mission. But again, 10 minutes. Yeah, we're well past the 10-minute mark now. Also, we're getting snuck up on from behind. That elite thought he was going to be cute. Thank God for the mini-map, huh? And we are very, very, very low on ammunition. I don't like that, obviously. I also think that, I don't know if you can dual wield in this game, but if you can, I'm pretty sure they took out dual wielding the Needler, which I always thought was a interesting decision.
Jackpot. Transmitting visual. You've seen this, Cat?
Confirmed. Receiving Nova 3 and Nova 6 live visual of a Covenant strike force.
It's no strike force. It's an invading army. If we're gonna smother this thing, we need to go in hard and fast.
Agreed. All recon teams disengage and fall back. Sun will be up in a few hours, and it's going to be a very busy day.
It appears that Noble Team's discovery last night was not an anomaly. Large Covenant deployments have occurred undetected, and we are now under attack across the Vieri territory, including orbital defenses. As per the winter contingency, we are countering on every front. Noble's reconnaissance has also identified sophisticated Covenant army hiding canopies, and has pinpointed what's believed to be a landing zone for additional Covenant forces, the origin of which is yet to be determined.
That landing zone has been tagged by UNSC Command as a priority 1 target.
Dead charge link is loud and clear.
Copy that. Acquiring signal lock on the pylon. Detonating in 3, 2...
Incoming!
Might want to hold on to something. Six! Can you hear me? Six, you alright? I could use some help.
On my way.
So, one hell of a hot drop there. We have a grenade launcher, which is not... It's a very interesting weapon. We can just shoot it and it will detonate after a couple seconds. Something else we can do with it, though, is fire it, hold the trigger, and it won't explode for a minute, which is kind of interesting, too. I don't know. I really like this. We're having like a big all-on assault on the current ground forces, Covenant ground forces here. We're kind of at the tip of the spear, though. You know, me and Kat, especially after those other warthogs kind of broke off. We're hoping, though, I would assume, now that the that cover, that thing that was masking the Covenant, has been broken or destroyed or whatever. We're kind of hoping that they'll, I assume, give us some air support. Ooh, that's a problem. Yeah, but not anymore. And I also would not mind just having this for myself. I bet we have big fucking enemies behind us. Oh, of course, we have another turret behind us. Lovely. Alright, we'll just finish them off with the grenade launcher then. I would just rather it be out of both of our hands than the potential for it to be in the Covenant's hands. They're a little bit too big of a pain in the ass with that kind of equipment for me to want to deal with them. Alright, Cat, I need you to push up while they're on me a little bit. Oh, great, and he's back on the turret. I should have just finished it off. But then it kind of works a little bit as bait for enemies, too. So, it's a, you know, double-edged sword a little bit, leaving it up. Maybe move myself to another angle. I like the sprint. I almost wish that all the classes had the sprint and then, like, something else. Oni has ID'd 2 anti-aircraft guns. Okay, so we'll obviously have to take those out. Let's get Cat on this bitch, and we'll go shut down the AA guns. Wouldn't mind some heavier artillery for that, or maybe just like an ODST pod that had guns in it, but this will do just fine. It looks like we have anti-air on this Warthog too. Okay, we have a gun in visual range. So we're going to have to work our way up to it. I'm trying to figure out where might be best to sort of land this Warthog at. It looks like we're doing fine. Maybe I should do like the little roundabout thing I've been doing for these kind of sections. Just kind of keep looping around until we get enough enemies killed. I could also see the wisdom in just like putting them right here where they're not in the face. Oh, okay, that's actually, we're actually in a like a holy shit bad position. The Warthog almost fell on me there. I want this grenade. I could see the wisdom in having a grenade. I think I'm also going to take this ghost. I don't want hit by that. That's like a little mini wraith. And then I'm gonna charge into all these guys. Okay, we've been very lucky. Let's just ride our luck right into the building. I can see a grenade and another grenade making sense. Okay, we have sort of made it out of that situation. Trying to take this elite out. That's a fairly deadly gun, it feels like he has, but using it does not feel nearly as strong. A concussion rifle. Okay, maybe it does feel kind of strong. The only thing is those shielded guys might be some trouble, but I was looking for a heal down here, but let's maybe skirt our way up just a very little bit. I think the thing we have to knock out is maybe at the top. Oh, of course, it is at the top. We have to go through this thing, though, I think. Or do we just straight up blow it up like this? Or... yeah, like that. Okay, so one anti-aircraft gun offline. Let me get our Warthog maybe back on the ground. I see some shielded structures out the way as well. Let's flip this thing, get Cat on it, and continue on. I see we got a... whoa, I lucked out and moved out of the way right in time. And then I'm going to go ahead and, yep, finish this motherfucker off while he's incapacitated. Incapacitated from our concussions. Alright. Yes, I think this anti-aircraft gun is done. Oh, we have one of our big frigates here now. That's cool. Advance into enemy territory. Alright, you ready to go for real now, Cat? I see a couple more vehicles. They must be manned if Cat's bothering to shoot at them, so... oh, great. We're getting peppered by all kinds of plasma weapons here. This is going to, I think, be a little bit of a longer mission, too. I'm interested to see what we do after we take down the 2 anti-air weapons. Oh, shit, a Pelican's dropping off a fucking bridge. That's crazy. Yeah, let's get across this bad mamma jamma. And I guess head further to find that second anti-aircraft gun. Probably wouldn't place 2 that close to one another, so... hey, there's another vehicle of ours. Or I guess probably if we didn't have one at all. I wouldn't mind another drop shield armor change as well. There's a mining facility nearby. The Covenant are using as a command post. Okay. Alright. Let's secure this place. Oh, wow. There's a lot of enemy troops on this bridge. I'm going to try and maybe force our way up with some grenades. I see we got a little bit of sniped at there. Concussion grenade that turret for a minute. Wow. This, we haven't been doing too bad this mission for what I would consider normally stupid plans. Anti-Dot is the AI in this series. Friendly forces near the Covenant outpost. And there's a Zealot nearby. Okay. We optionally can take out a Zealot here, which is what I think we want to do. The Zealots are like the, I don't know, special forces. You know how like we kind of have Spartans? They're like the knockoff Spartans a little bit. I don't think they're like nearly as powerful, but all right, working our way up here. Man, there's so many little grunt forces. It's going to be such a pain in the ass to finish these guys. Let's just do a grenade and... Oh, great. I love that. You know, it's funny. I was looking at the footage and I was basically using a... Sorry, I was basically using like an explosive barrel for cover there. It wasn't quite so cut and dry like that, but it was very similar. Sorry, we're on a second day of recording here. I needed a little nap. Well, work was in, I don't know, 8 hours, so I was like, all right, time for bed. I don't want to bore you with that. This is gaming time. This isn't talk about work shit time. Wow, what a good shot. We're already off to a good start. Being back here, gonna have to kind of reacclimate things here a little bit, get reused to the controls. We're just now sitting down and picking up Reach here again. If I remember right, we are hunting for a zealot, and we do have Kat with us, and she is taking the lead here. The bonus is by letting her take the lead. Obviously, we you know, don't have to worry about, that's using explosives for cover again. She has infinite HP, so we don't. And even if, like, she doesn't have HP and can die, similar to how the Arbiter was in Halo 3, we can, she'll respawn, and we won't. We'll respawn at a checkpoint. Now, want to use this plasma turn, obviously. Shame that those are assault rifles, because I don't want those. And I guess we're going down. I don't know. I don't like being on the low ground, especially when I suppose we'll be faced with the zealot here in just a minute. I got this wall here on my right that I can continue to use as cover. Okay, some grunts coming up. That isn't so bad. Another grunt. Hey, at least I got Kat with me if I'm going to have to face a zealot, you know? If I'm going to face... if it's going to basically be kind of Spartan on Covenant Spartan, at least it's 2v1, at least as I estimate right now. Okay, a little bit of a problem. I should have healed up earlier. I saw we had heals. And yeah, I'm just going to poke this guy until he's dead. I do think what I'm going to do, even though I fucking hate the assault rifle, I'm going to swap it out for that empty weapon that I had. So, now, I thought I had seen the zealot maybe up here. Yeah, there he is. He's fucking dead ahead of us. Yeah, it looks like he's making good time, kind of getting away. I almost kind of refuse to get killed by stupid, well, ass grunts. I guess it's one of those things like where you say, you know, I'm not going to die to it, and then you do. Wow, this is a really friendly checkpoint. You know, that gun is not doing me much good. I wanted to save it for the zealot almost, but, like, it's just not doing me any good right now. And a grenade off in there. Okay, now I should probably pick it back up, because I bet... Wow. Yeah, some of them are dead. Maybe I should just hound on this RT a little bit more. This is not really one of my favorite missions. It's a fine mission. There's nothing wrong with it or anything. It's just... I don't know. It doesn't really get super, super good until the very end of it. So, I do think this features a Scorpion tank for us to drive, though, at a certain point, if I'm remembering right. Okay, we got ordnance here. What kind of ordnance? Basically what is it? Oh, this is like, you know how we have a grenade launcher for frag grenades? That's kind of like the grenade launcher for plasma grenades, if I'm remembering right. Okay, we'll just have that launch one grenade. We really don't need this super spiced up or nothing. Did I? Yeah, I guess I killed that one. I don't... Maybe he died off the grenade. Where is Kat? She's kind of lagging behind here. Hop in the side car. This zealot's making hella good time. Hopefully I don't just like up and miss him. Is he like an optional objective? I don't think that's him. He's hopping on my whip. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I kind of like these little mini wraiths. They definitely fire quicker. They don't seem to be as heavy on the damage though, but nah, if that was a zealot, we would have probably got a mission update. Ah, man, I hope we didn't miss the zealot. That would be a shitty side mission objective to miss. Another AA gun. Whoops, and I'm trying to get us out from being pinned there. Perfect. Now I'm still fucking caught up on, oh, it's a piece of, like, Metal. You gotta be shitting me. Whatever. I have the sprint at least. Shame I lost my heavy gun there. Or my heavy, you know, it would be nice to have like a mini Wraith for this. On the bright side, we can take this a little bit more tactically and slower. We don't have to just push our way right through like we did that first anti-air turret. Plasma grenade, frag grenade. Okay, looks like we got some birds in the air. Oh, fuck me, and a Wraith. Oh, and then a couple jackals just fell out of, where the fuck are they falling from? 1, 2, 3. That should be enough for the elite. Now, oh, up on the hill above us. And then, yeah, some more jackals. I gotta sprint if things look, kind of dicey, so we're not that screwed. Maybe they just jumped from that hill that was above us. And I could probably use this to finish off that Wraith there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know that that'll do it. Oh, I got 8 by the Wraith. Let me see if I got my vehicle back, maybe. I think I had a checkpoint, though. Okay, we'll be back in a sec. Alright, we got an odd sort of angle on this thing. What also kind of sucks is I'm like out of ammo and everything. I'm hoping that actually that Wraith, the little mini gunner that's on the front of it, is actually dead, because then I can jack it and we can just come into this with a Wraith. No. No. Oh shit, I think I'm fucked in a big way. Okay, no. We have a little hillside here. Oh, easy now. Okay. Alright, how is this even going to work? Let me maybe run. Oh, thank goodness. I thought that was going to be one of those things where I just, like, eat shit off the edge, because the AI will do that. If you're jacking them, they will just ram right off the edge to kill you, because they're fucking, you know, not zealots the Covenant, but they're fucking zealots in their personalities. They don't give a shit. They'll just fucking kill themselves. Alright, so now we've got... ooh, drop shield on the left as well too. Ooh, that, yeah, we're gonna almost have to pull that. Especially while I don't really have any weapons. Swapping over to, oh come on now. I don't want the shitty sprint. I want the one of these other guns. Well, that's annoying. Fuck it. I'm not sitting here all day. Why can't I? Okay, so that's a full. Well, at least we have the plasma launcher. I don't think that's really going to help us out all that much on our assault here, but a lot of human vehicles flipped over and destroyed and shit too. Alright, we're bringing up the kind of rear. Carter's calling for the destruction of the AA gun, obviously. What am I doing wrong here? Did I... maybe I should have came up this other way near where I saw the Wraith earlier. That's kind of... there we go. So it looks like there's only really... one path up there. I like that we got the drop shield. That's nice. Oh, fuck me running. We have, we got hunters. This is gonna be a dicey one, I bet. Oh, we've kicked the hive now. Where is Cat? Oh, okay, she is finally killing, enemies. Also, is that, like, did I damage that AA gun to the point that it's gonna pop now? Because it kind of is smoking. Also, we are getting hit from behind. Ah, yes, a phantom, of course. How could I have not known? Oh, and I just died off that too. What the hell? Alright, if the phantom's going to come in this time, we're at least going to get a heads up on it. Hopefully we don't eat it to the turret, at least. There we go. And then it's dropping some little dog shit grunts. I would like to just shoot it out of the air. I'm not even sure. I'm hoping that the mechanic to be able to destroy phantoms is still in the game. Also, I have to be vigilant probably of our Marines over here. I don't like that there are still hunters back at that AA gun and that they just drop Marines, because hunters are very deadly on the Marines. Ooh, that was a heavy hit. That was a heavy hit. I think we could... okay, he's dead. Alright, so they are... probably... oh, we're gonna fly us the rest of the way. Oh, okay. So we're headed towards some kind of a spire. I don't remember what that's all about. It says to secure a landing zone, which I think is surely what... like, this is secured anyway. Maybe it's talking about another landing zone. So we're probably, if I had to guess, gonna... oh, George is here. Probably gonna squad up with Kat on this bitch, I would guess. Well, we'll see if she ends up on this ship. Okay, So what gun is this? This is a grenade launcher of some kind. Now, does it have like the same... It does have the same capability as a normal grenade launcher, where I can just blow it up at any time I let off of the RT. Oh man, I bet this is going to be pretty cool. I don't remember this mission. I know we actually have an in-space, like, piloting a jet mission, which is really going to be cool. And I don't think it's that far away, either. Man, this fucking game is awesome. I'm almost bummed that we're kind of getting to the end of the Halo games that I'm willing to play. I kind of wish that there was, like, 20 of them that I liked instead of just, like, what is it, 6? But... oh well, all good things kind of have to come to an end eventually. We're not doing too bad. I like the fire rate on this. It's a lot better than the shit-ass grenade launcher that we usually have. I don't know. I like having this little heavy piece of equipment. It feels nice. It's like a Gauss cannon. It's a little bit of a weaker Gauss cannon, but it's just like pretty well a Gauss cannon. Or they call them, not Gauss rifles. I think I'm thinking of another game where they have Gauss rifles. Alright, so this is the Spire. May be projecting electromagnetic cloaking shields. Interesting. So I bet they probably like can't aerial hit this because of whatever cloaking shields.
We just lost all power. We're going down.
Look your armor, Spartan!
Brace for a hard landing.
Crew's dead. We shouldn't stay here.
That's the second hard landing that we've had. Now, I think that they're trying to incentivize us to pick up these jetpacks. I don't think I want that. I really just like these drop shields too much. We need to get to the Spire control room. This is the second fucking crash landing we've had. Second beachhead we've had to fight our way up. Although, I suppose if we were commanded to, we'd probably have to fight up 100 beachheads. So, these grunts are easy pickings on the hill here. And George seems to be tanking whatever is that heavy fire from the left, so I guess we can appreciate that. Now, I don't have a lot of ammunition left in this gun. Oh, lovely. It's a whole fucking field of jackals. I want this one gone, because he at least seems to be focusing me a little bit. And then, as I count, only 2 left. 1, and then... okay, he's almost dead. Man, he's really... I sort of feel like the pain maybe drops off on these. Like, they don't have super consistent damage throughout. Can I kill one of the jackals at least? Son of a bitch. Alright, well, hopefully again we'll run into... Wait. I just realized I don't have my drop shield. Oh, they must have changed my fucking kit again. That's annoying. Oh well, I see a reason to take the fucking jetpack now. I'm hoping it gives me a bit of a tactical advantage too in the height increase. Also, like now being able to use like elevated platforms above me as a bit of like cover. That's what I wanted to say. I almost said armor. That there has like a couple of bullets in it, I guess. Can I get on top of this rock? I definitely don't want to get away from natural cover. Because we're gonna probably have to fight at semi-close range with this assault rifle. And I would rather do the kind of guerrilla warfare here. That seems like a fucking death trap and a half. Even if I do have George on the back of it, that's not happening right now. Alright, grenade these fellas. Wow, they almost both jumped right onto it. So, damn, not a lot of equipment here that I want either. There's a plasma turret though. I guess we'll take that. And yes, this motherfucker. We need to get rid of him, so at least I don't have to deal with him for a little, deal with one of these motherfuckers for a little bit. Oh, nice. And I'm being fucking lasered by this little guy off the way. Oh, he couldn't climb the wall. He couldn't hack it. Alright, so it looks like kind of a straight shot from here to where we're going. Obviously the Spire. Now I see heavy fire just spraying out over that hill. And I was hoping for a bit of a distanced weapon in case this looks like dog shit. Okay, a turret. Yeah, because they got rid of my fucking plasma thing that I would have probably used to destroy that turret. Now, I really don't think so. I really don't think that's a good idea. I feel like I'm going to get on that thing, and then I'm just going to be a sitting duck. So, now, that turret is still firing. If I could get snuck in through the front door, I would be probably in a better position than if I accost these guys from a distance. Almost, even if I get flanked on the way in, at least I can get kind of a beachhead by, yeah, like this right here. Okay, so focusing the left side to start. Then we know that the left side's clear if I kind of need to duck out and get some shield. Speaking of which, we just got a quick shield refresh there. George is still outside taking some enemy fire. I do think I want to kind of maybe systematically sweep a little bit. I'm not going to go like tooth and nail on every little bit of this spire, but I can sort of see the wisdom in having some of this big artillery out of the way. Case in point, that turret should be gone. And then was there... I don't think there's anybody else right here. No. So I'm going to head up the spire, take that turret with me, and cross my fingers. Hopefully we have some good luck here, because I think that it's a hell of a shit show up here as soon as we land. Obviously, they have kind of the angle on us. So we are headed up. We got to take out this shield. Oh, boy. There comes a couple Covenant. Again, we're going to do the same kind of strategy. I would have liked to have pressed a little bit to the left. Ooh, somebody's got a heavy weapon. Oh, shit. This is a heavier Covenant. Oh, but he's really eating it to this Gatling gun. Man, this was actually a little bit easier of a bit of a push than I sort of figured it would be. Now, in case that this gets heavy, I'm going to go ahead and take this fuel rod gun and the ammo for it. And then we'll deactivate this and...
Get us out of here. Control, this is Noble 1. Spire 1 is green and you're free to engage. Have a nice day.
Copy that, Noble 1. Be advised, all ground units. Frigate 318 Heavy is inbound, and MAC rounds have been authorized.
MAC rounds? In atmosphere?
One way to get their attention. Hang on to your teeth, people.
No, somebody tell me this ain't happening.
UNSC Frigate Grafton, do you copy?
Grafton is dust. We need to get out of here now.
Our foe is more devious than we imagined. That spire was indeed a teleporter linked to a cloaked Covenant supercarrier, a grave threat. Thankfully, help is imminent. 60% of the UNSC fleet is en route to Reach from existing deployments. The first battle group should arrive within 48 hours.
48 hours?
That's imminent?
Uh-oh. Who's your money on this time?
Her.
You always pick her.
She's always had him dialed in.
That thing's crushing us and we're waiting for backup. They'll be backing up a graveyard.
All our nukes are either out system or went down with the ships that carried them. You're preaching to the converted.
How converted?
I know that look, Cat.
You can say no.
No.
You don't even want to hear it?
Fine, I'll hear it.
Remember that accident a couple years back? Colony ship en route to Cygnus, 700 dead.
Vaguely a slip space drive malfunction, right?
Actually, it worked fine. The drive was mounted improperly after a service haul-out. When it fired, it teleported half the ship to oblivion.
This is relevant. How?
A certain Covenant supercarrier could, with some assistance, suffer the same unfortunate accident.
Even for you, Cat, that's...
Inspired?
Not the word I would use.
What's going on?
Go ahead. Explain.
May I?
Don't cut yourself.
Objective, destroy Covenant carrier in geosynchronous orbit above us.
This sanctioned, sir.
What do you think?
Method, a slip space drive in lieu of the nukes we don't have. Delivery system, us. Solvable? Getting us up there. That and getting our hands on a slip space drive. Thank you for sharing.
So, all we need is orbit-capable transport and the single most expensive piece of equipment made by man.
As a soldier in the field, I couldn't possibly have access to those kinds of resources. That said, a good place to look might be, I don't know, the nearest non-existent launch site in the non-existent Saber program dismissed by 3 administrations as preposterous rumor, and in which our newest member was certainly never a pilot.
You're scary. You know that.
All we need is a green light from Holland.
Good luck with that.
You're the one asking him.
Well, there's no way in hell he's gonna go for this.
Bit of a hike to the launch facility.
Any closer is too hot to land.
Copy that, Commander.
Move up the beach, Noble.
Alright, so apparently that cloaking device was cloaking not anything on the ground, but a big fucking Covenant ship in the air. And our current plan is to get a slip space drive and teleport a chunk of this motherfucking cruiser out of here. Now, if you're maybe confused by like what that means, is so to teleport in this world, like well, not to teleport, but to travel through space, you know, it's kind of like a teleport whenever you move so fast, you know, light years speed or whatever. You're gonna have to you know, have a piece of equipment for that, and apparently it's pretty as our captain put it, Captain Carter, he said that it's pretty expensive, right? Probably because it allows for interspace travel. Now, we're going to get that because normally it just probably moves a whole ship at an accelerated speed, right? And what we're going to have it do instead is just teleport a chunk, because that has happened as a mistake before. It was improperly mounted on one of our carriers, whatever, in space, and it destroyed one of them. So we're going to do the same thing, but with their ship. So imagine it like this. Imagine if you had a battery in your car, not the battery of your car, but like a AA battery. And normally what that AA battery does is just teleport your whole car to, I don't know, anywhere in a 10-mile radius. So imagine that battery fucked up instead, and it instead just teleported the front half of your car to, I don't know, the local McDonald's, you know, wherever you were going to go. That's kind of the idea here. All right, so we've pushed up this hill. I like this pistol again for the smaller guys. With our assistance of 4 Spartans, it actually feels pretty good. I'm glad that they gave the Spartans kind of enhanced AI. That feels really nice. So we're gonna get a slip space drive, and we're going to fly up into space, so, you know, and drop it off. That's kind of the current running plan. Also, there we go. I could not have asked for a more opportune moment for a damn grenade, let me tell you. And apparently we were before all of this, we were a pilot. That's kind of interesting. So I guess we do kind of have a role instead of a wild card after all, as maybe a pilot or something. At least it makes sense why other AI can't drive things a little bit. Although I do think that in some of the games they've been able to drive stuff, and I'm sure in this game they could drive stuff under certain circumstances. Swapping for the drop shield. Okay, those are Marines. They're like Spartans coming in. I thought that was us going in and a bunch of Marines getting ready to come out and fight us. What? I don't want to get too off topic here. Not off topic, but I was going to go explore that side area. I don't want to lose the forest for the trees though. Hello, was that a rocket? Flight controls this way. I could have swapped for it, but anyway, and apparently Holland, the commander of this battle, he approved this, which was fairly surprising. Also, kind of a shame we lost a whole ass frigate in that destroying the whatever the hell, destroying that spire. It seems to me like a shitty trade, but at least now we know that there's a cruiser above us. So hopefully we don't lose too many more heavy. I don't know what you would call it, space vehicles. I almost just want to say vehicles, but it's important to acknowledge they're in space, because if we lost a Scorpion, I suppose it'd be a fair trade. Now, I know I've been getting kind of fadoodled by cutscenes a little bit in terms of, like, saying something and having to cut myself off for a cutscene, but whoa, this looks slick. Holy shit, there's a lot of Marines around. This is cool. Get to the Saver before the Covenant wreck it. Okay, so George and me. Oh, and there's Carter. June's on his way with a Falcon. Interesting. So they're gonna pull us out. I guess I should have known this. It seems almost stupid in hindsight, but yeah, they can. The Pelicans can go up into space, which is something that I only realize in certain cutscenes. Maybe this bleeds right over into the space mission.
Struts disengaged. Commencing launch in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2. First stage engine burn nominal. Stage separation in 3, 2, 1. Stage separation. Second stage ignition confirmed.
Okay, so we have sort of control. The controls are very different, but the idea is still the same. We have shields, we have hull integrity, which represents our health, we have weapons, and we have to dodge enemies and kill them once we've dodged them. Now, I'm kind of... Oh, nice. It's going to give me the... it's going to give me a semi-tutorial. Let's see. That I got thruster heat, which is my boost. Okay, so that's like a basic machine gun. Is there like a rocket? Okay, there's the rockets. And... Okay, cool. So did it tell me... I'm sure it would just give me just a quick second here to play with everything. Multiple unidentified contacts. What happens if I look at this? Oh, okay, you can see the kind of vehicle we're driving. Interesting. Let's see, the machine gun. I feel like the rockets will be good against squirrely enemies. So, I think we're about to encounter some bad guys. Multiple inbound signatures, fighter class. At least it's, give me an idea which direction they're coming from. I'm swapping over. Oh, their Banshees can go in the air too. Or in space too. I didn't really think about that either, even though I think I've seen Master Chief and maybe the Arbiter do that already. Wow, these missiles are tearing these things apart. Hopefully that's not a little bit... of hubris there, because I feel like that's something that could quickly get you killed. Okay, I can sort of see the enemies on either side. What looks like parentheses on my screen, the left and the right side. It looks like there's these diamonds. And I'm sorry, I'm still just trying to kind of get a little bit used to. Maybe is that accurate, or maybe it's the left diamond I'm looking for. No, it looks like both diamonds. I don't know. I'm sure we'll get a feel for it shortly. You also have to like defend these space stations. I'm not sure exactly how prone they are to being full-on destroyed. Uh-oh, we almost collided, me and another Saber. I suppose that's what you get. I'm kind of driving like a jackass, even if it's unintentional. Alright, another Banshee. I wonder if this is going to be what I consider to be sort of longer mission. Oh, and it looks like it tagged the last couple of guys, so, or at least the last guy, maybe. Here, let me do some more rockets. There we are. I feel like I keep hearing, like, Covenant, like, grunts and stuff. I can never understand what they're saying, but I can kind of tell their voices. There we go. That one's dead. Oh, boy. I thought I would kind of have more to say about this. I guess this is just kind of warming us up for whenever we get to do some of the more advanced stuff. I do really like this in and of itself isn't like necessarily that interesting. I'm not really that enthralled by just being in space, but I do like that you can see like the other human frigates and whatever all these spaceships are up here. And you've got like some destroyed ones, different space stations, and you know, it's like this is an important part of the war too. Besides all the special ops that Master Chief goes on, and besides the war that this noble team is fighting on the ground, like there's shit going on in space too. Okay, multiple fighter classes inbound. Alright. So these ones are a little bit squirrelier if I'm remembering right. They're a little bit okay, Seraph shields are vulnerable to cannon fire. So let's see, I guess I'm gonna have to bust their shields because they're invulnerable with their shields, and then I'll have to missile them, it looks like. Haha, gotcha. So this is just a little bit more advanced, and I guess they're firing up their shields on one of their frigates, I think is why we're guarding them, and they said that they're at 78%, so maybe after we kill these Seraph class units, after we kill these Seraph class units, we'll like be able to do the next objective. And there seems to only be one left. These aren't too bad. I'm not having too tough a time yet, but again, I don't think we're really that involved just yet. We're a pretty good pilot, I'll give us that. Alright, defenses online. Anchor 9's defense is online. A large attack force inbound. Oh, brother. Let's see. Probably should have the machine gun first. What is a lot of fighter classes coming inbound? I don't know which one would be worth even focusing. There's a lot of both kinds of units here. We got Banshees, we got Seraphs, maybe, honestly, it's probably just going to be a matter of whoever's on my screen, and we'll just keep going back to back until they're all dead. Okay, Seraphs are out. What is that? That's a Banshee. Okay, well, if I can just use the machine gun... Holy shit, the machine gun's tearing through Banshees. Also, speaking of tearing through, holy fuck, my... I'm about dead. Oh, I am dead. What the hell? You know, I sort of feel like I might have missed whatever the tutorial was on dodging. Is there something I'm just easily missing? Uh-oh. Alright, so we're in a little bit of a better way here now. Firstly, I've figured out a few things. Firstly, machine guns are actually not that bad to use as a basic weapon. Missiles I only have to really use on the Seraphs, at least as of right now. The second thing is, there's like this little rollout move that I can do, and that, like, is what I've been using to, like, unget enemies to track onto me. Sometimes I'll use the rockets, especially if I plan on like using it for extended combat, and then if I get in a situation like this where like my shields are pretty well out, I'll just roll a little bit. Whoops, that's one of my guys, sorry about that, pimp. And then I can kind of follow the frigate's bullets to figure out where the rest of the enemies are. Unfortunately, these ones are kind of squirrely. I guess his shield's down, it seems like. The small gun for obviously to knock out the shields, and then the big gun to like confirm the kill. Oh boy, holy fuck, dude. I hope that's not like 5 of what I just fought last time, because that is going to be a bear. Oh no, those are phantoms. Okay, so I imagine that they have shields much the same kind of way. Or should I? Maybe I should just go for missiles. Okay. Oh boy, we're in a bad sort of way. Let me maybe get There we go. Phantoms for air combat don't seem like all that great an idea to me, but hey, you know, I don't know. Now, I'm going to try and go off the rockets on these phantoms. Yeah, no, maybe rockets are definitely the way to go instead of just machine guns. Alright, trying to dodge and weave in between these other guys that are firing at us. Okay, speaking of which, where is that motherfucker? Maybe it's one of these phantoms down here. I'm not that worried yet until we get down to about 60 hull integrity. Also, your HP recovers in this too, so thank goodness for that. That feels really good, that I don't just like get fucked off of the HP because I have like a bad kind of or I'm in like a bad way. That feels nice, at least, for especially, you know, that I don't know how to pilot. And then it looks like we're back to knocking out some more Seraph classes. These are kind of a pain in the ass, but one thing I do like is it will... Oh, they pulled out. That's probably something. Bravo 029er, you are clear to dock. Oh, okay. So we're going to dock. I bet we have a cutscene following that. Where is it? With Anchor 9. Yeah, that's what I figured. This one here. And then, like I said, I would assume that we have a cutscene once we land.
I'm out here, 6.
Warning. M-Spec re-entry pack disengaged.
I need your override.
Warning. M-Spec re-entry. Cockpit depressurization complete. Canopy release lever armed.
Max Sabadov Siba.
Noble 5, please repeat.
Pull up surface grid 19 by 22.
Gladly. Only sword base, sector 18G.
Verbal enhance.
Noble 5, your pulse is elevated. There is nothing you can do for Dr. Halsey and the others inside sword base. The mathematics are determinate. Noble 5?
I know.
Bravo 29er, you're cleared to re-engage thrusters.
Noble 6, this is Holland.
Go ahead, Colonel.
We've flagged a Corvette-class vessel on a predicted docking track with our target. Get our makeshift bomb on that Corvette, and we have our delivery system. Noble 5 will escort the bomb. I need your Saber team to clear the way for boarding.
Understood, Colonel.
As she's already donated her slip space drive to the cause, Savannah will be joining you to provide local fire support.
UNSC Savannah. Our wings may be clipped, but we've got your back.
I've stuck my neck out for Noble on this one, Lieutenant.
We'll get it done, Colonel. 6 out.
Target Corvette sighted within visual range of nav beacon RA-15.
We have visual. Target confirmed.
Okay, so we have an assistance in Savannah, the frigates whose space drive that we snagged. So they're almost like kind of dead in the water a little bit. Also, why did I have missiles equipped? Holy shit, I just got lasered. Okay, we need to hit it hard while I can't call for help. Don't worry, we'll get right on that. I just have to get a little bit healed up there. There went that damn Seraph. That's nice. I like having the frigate. I hope that it's pretty helpful. I'm always like, the frigates were something like, after I grew out of Pelicans and I was like, okay, cool, we gotta play as a Pelican. And I was like, okay, but what about a frigate maybe next? Oh, holy shit, I just got nailed in a big way. I think probably mounted turrets. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not trying to target friendlies. Holy shit, I just got obliterated. Holy balls, dude! There are so many banshees out here in the air. I like this frigate a lot. I know I've said that, but like I just watched it tear through the fucking like 4 Seraph units. As soon as this mission started, it just ate like 4 Seraph units. Now I can understand the wisdom. I think that there's like maybe not even turrets around, but there's just like these guys with like fucking. You remember that mission we had that was like the plasma grenade launcher? Well, they kind of have something like that. Now we do have to destroy these engines that are on the backside, which is I'm going to focus on in just a second. I just kind of want to, you know, I just got ran over by a frigate. You know, honestly, like at least my fault at least a little bit, but like holy shit, I can't believe that. Out of all the ways you could die in this game, and I died by crashing into the fucking frigate. Okay, so we got 3 out of 4 of these done, and we have a checkpoint here. Alright, hopefully things don't get too dicey. They should be kind of not on the ropes, but you know, we just destroyed their oh, those are turrets actually. Multiple impulse drive signatures detected, so whoa, they probably have backup coming. Maybe these were just guys who were just out and about. Yeah, squadrons coming back from patrol. Oh, brother. Alright, so we can't let any of these guys bug out. Destroy Corvette fighter support. Or escort, sorry, escort. I figure with the frigate, I like to use the frigate as a bit of a fallback. The only problem is you don't really move all that fast in space, so it's not like you can't like do like a quick strategy. You kind of need to think it out a little bit. Oh, I was saying earlier, I like it gives you the targeting reticle for where you'll have to shoot to land hits on these guys as they're moving. And I've always been kind of like, okay, I always understand that, and I don't really have any issue. It's not like a complicated concept, that complicated of a concept. I just got fucking destroyed. But anyway, it's not like that complicated a concept to me. Shoot where like they're gonna be, you know, pilots do that a lot. But the thing that always kind of there's like a book. Is it? My confusion comes is, isn't that what the point of Catch-22 is about? It's about this guy who's a pilot, right? And he's like crazy, and he knows that he's crazy, but by sort of the definition, knowing that you're crazy, at least by the way they judge it, like makes you not crazy, because you have like the faculties to understand that you're crazy. And he tries to get a like a discharge from the military. I believe he's again a pilot, and that was the first time I ever learned about and I think that's right. Like, that's because anytime I ever look it up, I'm like, Catch-22, how to shoot. But I can't remember if I, like, I don't know. I just remember maybe reading, like, about, like, how they predict where to shoot and stuff. Because that, like, could you imagine piloting this? Like, it's nice because we have all the video game UI and everything. But could you imagine actually by hand trying to figure out where you're supposed to figure out that you have to blow these motherfuckers up from, like to shoot a machine gun at a plane? Yeah, that's not going to be an easy, not going to be an easy job. And I was reading something about that, and that it was like popularized by Catch-22, the book, and then I read about Catch-22 to see what it was about. All right, so we're going to land. We might have another cutscene. Well, we're on this bad mamma jamma. That frigate is in a bad fucking way. Oh shit, there's a... What are you doing here? Oh, okay, so I think we're in 0 Gs right now, and if we went down there, we would have grav. Kill Corvette Comm Center crew. Alright, I can manage that. Oh, we still have the drop shield. Honestly, kind of wish I had the jetpack here. I don't know how much good the drop shield is going to do me in tight quarters like this. I saw we have a couple just random Spartans. I don't want the sprint over the drop shield though. You know, it's funny. I'm always going to probably bitch about whatever it is that I don't have. So, I guess we're which way am I even going? I got all kinds of turnaround in here. Oh, okay, well, we can blast this guy. It sounds really, the vacuum of space here sounds very fucking odd. Okay, he's kind of gotten away from us. Oh, I guess we could, maybe we don't need the jetpack. Maybe that was a little bit, I wasn't even thinking about it. I figured in here we would have heavier gravity, but I'm chasing him on our little mini map. All right, we're down to one guy. Enemy comm relay is offline. Good. Should I go up? Okay. Yeah. So we're headed for the hangar. No, we actually weren't supposed to come up here, but that's fine. Man, sucks that we only have one ally left. Although, again, you know, maybe we should have been more diligent, I suppose. We can toss a couple grenades in. I don't mind these elites with the space outfits, actually. They're really, really not that bad. Now, you say that, and then all of a sudden you have to deal with, like, yeah, of course, it was going to happen. You say that, and then it's like we got a room that's filled with 40 fucking elites. Then they'll suddenly become that bad. Yeah, the lack of vacuum is like, I don't know. It's not surreal. Oh, wait, they got an engineer somewhere? Oh, yeah, he's up in the sky. Gotcha, Roger Dodger. I thought I had sprint for some reason, so I need to angle myself so I can knock this engineer out. It's a support unit. It looks like for now it's only in space, and it's giving these guys the shield that you kind of see them have. It's a really good, again, support. Trying to maybe like watch my back a little bit in tandem with pushing up to higher ground. I don't know how much good that's going to do me though, because I'm almost out of ammunition for this more ranged weapon. So, well, I guess there's these snipers up here if I ran out of bullets. So the needler snipers, I remember not liking those very much, but I mean it's what we have. So. And you never know. A lot of now playing as an adult Halo, I've kind of come around to a lot of weapons that I didn't really care all that much for before. Okay, there goes a grunt. We'll just chip away at these three guys, and then I'm getting lasered by that dude way off in the distance again. Oh, hey, you know what I was talking about in that last room where I said like 1 isn't so bad, but 40 might be some trouble. All right, let me pop a heal. Oh, that's leaving the battlefield. Oh, this is like hella leaving the battlefield. Well, I'm not really that worried about these guys. Like I said, these guys, not only do they seem like kind of undertrained, they just like don't have that much shield. So, oh, lovely. Oh, hey, we got basically a jetpack in here though. So, what are we doing? I know we're kind of getting the cargo bay ready to drop off a bomb. Go for the shield controls. Oh, I'll tell you something else that's really cool. This is a really fun firefight map. I'm pretty sure that this area is a firefight map. It doesn't offer anything unique, but it's still cool.
Powder keg is aboard, Colonel.
Copy that. 6, get your fire team to the bridge. The Corvette's refueling run with the supercarrier will have to be initiated manually.
Yes, sir.
5, stay with the bomb and discourage the curious.
My pleasure. Hear that, Lieutenant? I'll be all by my lonesome back here. Make it quick, would ya?
Alright, George is going to protect the bomb. We got a whole new squad of guys. Hopefully they all survive. We're headed for the bridge. Something about a refuel sequence. I don't know. It'll probably make more sense once we get there. Proceed to the bridge. I hear doors opening. Aha. Perfect. We can get the jump on these guys just a little bit. And they've since upgraded back to the normal elites with kind of normal training. I assume that at least in part has to do with the repressurization of the cargo bay, which is kind of what we did there. There was something else I was going to say about all of this too. Oh, if you remember, this is kind of a reverse of the first mission in Halo 2, the first real mission outside of the tutorial, where the Covenant try and put a bomb on a human corvette, shuttle, frigate, whatever it is, whatever that thing, the Savannah is outside. Oh shit, so we're no longer got cover fire from the Savannah. They're disengaging. Oh man, I hope we don't see them blow up. Oh, he's losing her. This is a tough kind of look. Oh, and I just died too, motherfucker. You know, I got in such a hurry to help her that, like, I just got within melee range, which was a huge bad call. Damn, there goes the Savannah. They did such a good job helping, too. Son of a bitch. And just as soon as we got to the, yeah, can you hear me? Holland, if you had eyes. Not that he doesn't. I meant if he has eyes on what we could see. Okay, not to call him blind, but... Alright. We got another checkpoint. Let's at least just blow this motherfucker up. We've expended at least 2 frigates on this piece of shit now. A slip space drive and a whole bunch of resources. Okay, so this seems to be the bridge. And I saw a Covenant, an elite way up ahead. I'm trying to see what the best way to get a really good angle on these guys would be. I think this should be it here. Okay, we'll just pick... Oh, man, I was hoping for a headshot. Damn it. Okay, and they went invis too. Fuck. That's always a problem. I lost one of our guys. That's fine. Oh, nice. There's the... Oh, and I completely missed wherever he was at. If he comes in my shield, he'll get fucking blasted. You can bet on that. I'm looking for maybe a good spot to grenade one of these guys. Shit, and I completely missed. Ah, that's a bummer. And I don't have the drop shield back up yet. Oh, and I just took a hell of a hit for that, for those guys. Okay, let me get behind a wall. Oh, and re-drop the drop shield. Damn it. We're down to 2 guys. Okay, I'm kind of losing guys really fast here. And there he is. He's invis. I was like, why can't I see this fucking grunt that's shooting at me? Duh, because it's not a grunt. It's an elite, and he's invisible. Okay, that I can manage. Maybe. I'm down to 1 HP. Oh, let me do a drop shield. We're down to 1 guy. I feel like every time that I drop a drop shield, I lose a dude. 1, 2, melee. Okay, thank goodness. And then I'll have to swap for the concussion rifle. I'm down to 1 dude. Lord only knows where he's at. Concussion rifle's not bad. It's like a weak plasma grenade a little bit. And I think that's it. Okay. Put the Corvette on the refuel track to the supercarrier. Oh, so this isn't even the big motherfucker, right? Or, oh no, there's the big motherfucker. Huh. Okay, so this is just like a small big motherfucker. Alright, we gotta get back. The Pelican is taking some fire, so... Alright, we got grenades there. I'm surprised we aren't getting more assistance for this from Cat in them. Although maybe they're doing some ground forces stuff. Maybe they figured that, you know, 6 and 5 were enough to handle this mission. George and I. And I guess, you know, they'd be right so far. And maybe they're doing something important. You know, I just like to, you know, think about what the other kind of Spartans are doing. I wonder if Noble Team 6 made an appearance in the the books before Halo Reach, the game, came out. That's an interesting question. I'm surprised we didn't get pushed in this room. Oh, okay, there we go. There they are. There we are. We're almost out of ammunition, though. So we're in kind of a shitty way on that end. Maybe I can at least... Ah, you son of a bitch. He put the pressure on successfully. Okay, there he goes. Let me swap for this shitty... Oh, and I got grunt grenaded. Alright, they lost everybody else, and there just went the last elite. You know, it's funny. They always seem to pull grenades out of their asses when it's time to kill me. Oh, hey, more ammo for the concussion rifle. I thought this was the way to go. Apparently, I was incorrect. This way here to the cargo bay? Yes. I just sort of figured there was maybe multiple paths or something, you know. I figure this place is going to be really hot. George is taking some heavyish fire. This concussion rifle is really not doing as much good as I kind of was hoping it would do. But these guys are all not that bad at enemies. I'm doing the drop shield here and kind of watching all my angles. I want to find a way to push towards coming out of it. Okay, well, might as well be the deadliest way, right? You know, I'm kind of surprised that my strategies during this recording session are so much worse than my last one. Like, last one I felt just kind of run and gunny. Although, I don't know, maybe that's not even the case. Maybe it's just, like, not a matter of the strategy more than it is a matter of, I don't know, getting lucky. I don't want to call it that because that's... You start to equate skill to luck, and then... You start to get embittered, I feel. Alright, we got a sniper rifle now, though, so that's fucking slick. Also, that is a very cool looking bomb. Looks very Star Trek-y. I need to probably get on high ground, don't you think, George? Keeping my eye out and about. I think what I'm going to do is use, like, the battle rifle for these, little guys, and then once I see a fucking elite poke their head out, they're done. Or I guess maybe some particularly annoying jackals. Again, just kind of working my way up to an angle. If they focus George or focus me, then whichever Spartan they're not focusing will be able to just destroy. Have I just completely lost them? I'm listening for them. Oh, they're underneath of me. They somehow made their way underneath of me quickly. Maybe... Where? Okay, they're like really like literally underneath of me. I was using a bit of a figurative sense there. I see there's probably the door they came in. I don't want to lose this angle since I just got it. Maybe if I just kind of squirrel my way back a little bit. There we go. That's who I wanted to see. Good reason to use my sniper rifle. Oh, that's over for him. We got the sprint up here. I couldn't imagine me ever swapping for it, especially now. Okay, he is done. Oh my god, not him tanking a whole bunch of bullets. I thought this thing fired off in tri-shots, the battle rifle. It seems I was mistaken in thinking that. Now, where's this dude? Oh, it's a fucking jackal of all things. You know, this mission, despite me having some trouble with it, I actually really like. It's really cool. I like what we're doing here. Okay, checkpoint. I won't pretend like I like whatever the fuck's going on there. Okay, a couple grunts here. We have a good angle on them. It's another time that I wish I just had a bunch of grenades. And another time that I got a sickening feeling they're trying to close the gap because they're going to suicide bomb us. Okay. Some elites up high. 1, 2, and then the third one. Perfect. I think I can start using the stun off the shield break a little bit more to my advantage to orient for a headshot, to secure a kill. Oh, man. Okay. Which way? This way. Oh, wow. Not a headshot right off the rip there, which broke shield, apparently. Can we be about done and over with this? I'm still not... Okay, I know we're guarding it, obviously, but, like, I don't super know what guarding it's doing for us, unless we need to just guard it until we get close enough to the Corvette, maybe. Oh boy, we're gonna probably have a lot of elites our way very quickly. Okay, he had a really shitty angle on that motherfucker. Oh, now he has a really great angle, and he had to dodge his own shot. Poor him. I'm debating swapping for that. Nah, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Dry firing, closing the distance, which is a huge mistake. Motherfucker, why would I have done that? You know something I kind of wonder? I wonder if the Covenant take prisoners. I also kind of wonder how they would treat them. I don't know. I've been like in a not to equate the two things, but I've been in a POW kind of mood lately. I really like that movie Unbroken, and I haven't watched that in a little bit. But there's another one where they give a guy a court proceeding for like a murder. Fuck, I wish I could remember what it was. It's like Commander Max or something. If you Google like POW movie. Oh shit, I'm about to die. POW movie law, trial, probably trial, POW movie trial. If you cut out the Nuremberg trial shit, then it'll probably direct you to whatever that movie's called. Alright, can we be fucking done, George? Please? And stay down, he says. I guess we have ammunition back here. We'll see if it refills. Oh, there's no way back up to the sabers. This is tough. Ammunition? Damn.
Distance is closing on this vessel's refueling track with the Covenant supercarrier. 76 seconds to end point.
So, it's gonna be like that. Well, I got good news and bad news. This bird took some fire and our thruster gimbal is toast, which means the only way off this slag heap is gravity.
And the good news?
That was the good news.
At current velocity, 53 seconds to end point.
Yeah. Bad news is, time is fried. I'm gonna have to fire it manually.
That's a one-way trip.
We all make it sooner or later. Better get going, Six. They're gonna need you down there. Listen, Reach has been good to me. Time has come to return the favor. Don't deny me this. Tell him to make it count.
Slip space rupture detected.
Gamma station control, reading multiple pings below the orbital defense.
Slip space rupture detected.
Yeah, we're picking up anomalies too. Are you reading
Slip
it?
space rupture
Multiple
detected.
Covenant signatures.
Slip space
Is anyone
rupture
listening?
detected.
They're everywhere.
Slip space
Yeah,
rupture
what?
detected.
The whole damn Covenant,
Slip
please.
space rupture detected.
Alright, so things didn't exactly go to according to plan there in space. The slip space bomb did go off, but now we have a lot of Covenant cruisers here, and it's pretty well over. I mean, we had a hard enough time killing one, let alone killing however many, dozens of dozens. Link up with UNSC forces, sure thing. They'll be glad to have a Spartan back, I'm sure. Bad news about 5, but, well, George blew himself up. He said that's a stinger from the Covenant, really, is that, he said make it count, and that making it count was just blowing up one ship out of a strike force of dozens and dozens, so that's tough. Oh yeah, I forgot this mission airs heavily on the side of the suicide grunts. That's right. Can't wait to get another weapon that isn't these shitty ass Covenant weapons too. We got our night vision goggles on, just kind of watching my corners a little bit here. Ah, there's a needler. I wonder if that's put there for us. Fuck me running. You know, evacing, like, people is something that, like, I understand in principle, but I never understood really in practice. Like, it seems to me as though, I don't know, you should maybe focus on winning the war, but, like, you know, I don't know, you also got to get your people out. More importantly than that, though, we'll find is, like, the military assets that we'll be evacuating here from Reach. What all are we doing here? Holy fuck, there's, like, so many suicide grunts. At least I can maybe activate the, activate their suicide and then just kind of walk back. Oh, I'm out of bullets in that thing. Now, that sounded like some big explosions outside. But yeah, the Covenant are here to completely destroy this planet, and we're barely pushing them back. And they, wow, it looks like maybe dual wield as a whole is gone in this game. That's crazy. Pushing them back and evacuating civilians at the same time. Oh, we're just totally out of ammo. Oh, there's a needler there. So, I think I'm going to have to swap my pistol for that. And nope, I thought that was a grenade. Oh, this guy probably has bullets, though. This seems like a mission that I'm going to probably get killed 2 or 3 times by something completely stray. Case in point, that corner I cut earlier where those grunts were going ham on the suicide grenades. So here looks like a little equipment locker. Heals, I couldn't ever... Well, okay, well, I guess we do need it. I was going to say, couldn't see why I would ever need that. Duh, because we're low on HP. Oh, hey, here... Oh, I thought that guy was alive. Oh, in a fucking dropship. Oh, shit, looks like brutes. Interesting. Oh, and there are civilians. You guys are going to want to get the hell out of here ASAP. Oh, and I killed a civilian? I killed a civilian? Okay, there's an assault rifle. So we're back where we were pretty much. I'm trying to see what even killed me that quickly. Also, a little thing I was thinking about as I kind of pushed back through that area. We have armor lock. I really should have used that more. Against the suicide grunts. They probably just dropped off some brutes here. You know, in Halo, what is it, Combat Evolved, I kind of wondered why they didn't have any brutes, and I saw apparently there is some kind of like an explanation, but I didn't bother to look it up. I'm just glad that they're here for Reach. That's cool to show that they are like grunt troopers. I mean, imagine if like literally grunts were had surpassed the elites instead of the I kind of want that pistol. How many bullets did I have for it? Enough. Imagine if, like, grunts or jackals had surpassed the Covenant instead. They kind of have, like, a little bit of a, you know, anything that ever involves aliens in space. I always equate to Mass Effect, it seems. But, you know, it kind of reminds me of Mass Effect in that there's, like, all of these combined, you know, alien species into you know, this kind of conglomerate, and that's why it's like interesting to see the dynamics of the Covenant change, come up, go down, all that. What do we have here? We got a needler, and then grenades and more ammunition, but for an assault rifle, which I don't have. There we go. We'll just pick it up. Advance to the atrium elevator. This is going to be a longer mission, but I really don't remember what we're doing exactly. Like, I know we're evacing civs, but there's a Spartan is kind of better used instead of on the ground escorting, you know, a few dozen at a time, blowing up a ship that's kind of you know, maybe laying down hate on a bunch of civilians. We got a battle rifle now, so that'll make this push a little easier. What do we got? Some grenades up that way, I suppose. And then to our left, we're fine. I'm just checking kind of corners here. This doesn't seem like there's any trouble here. And then we'll do a grenade. Hopefully that'll force them to move a little bit. I could have armor lock. Oh, I should have armor locked. Man, how fortunate would that have been, right? Yeah, I think the way to go with these brutes is obviously kind of longer range. It also does look like they're employing some of the more general Covenant strategies here too, which is interesting. The like tossing grenades and stuff. Now I do know that I should probably get these battle rifle rounds that I missed out on this life as opposed to the last one where I grabbed them. I just know that I want to keep these guys kind of at a distance here. Hey, we still have a full squad of 4 guys, so that's nice. That was a complete waste. At least it caused the jackals to hunker down a little bit, and then we'll come in. Yeah, that didn't do anything. I long for the fucking days of when I had the melee that just broke right through those shields. And it is interesting because you never really feel more powerful than like Master Chief. So, you know, it's like cool that you're playing as this guy and stuff, and like playing as I kind of wonder, surely probably canonically the answer is like Master Chief just folds anybody, but I kind of wonder what like if it was Noble Team versus Master Chief, kind of who would win. And I'm sure that there's probably like some video that's like a breakdown of all the different skills that they have. Now what is this? This is a new trooper for us. And what from it though? Oh, it's an elevator. Hold up. As soon as they reach a cargo port, oh god. So we're gonna have to hold out here for a minute, it seems. I really don't have the kind of heavy equipment to deal with these guys. Okay, the least I can do is probably put myself in a position to deal with these guys a little bit. Okay, picking off that grunt on the turret so we have a little bit of free reign, and then if I can get the grunts, at least a few of them, well, we were able to pick them off with a combination of the grenade plus the battle rifle. That's what I was kind of worried about. Good thing we had this armor lock, huh? Okay, so the down goes one brute. There is about to go another. I think I'm being hit from the side. Not hit yet, but they're coming from the side. Oh, that's a fucking horrendous... Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know if the armor there helped or not. Oh, boy. There's a lot of baddies around. Holy shit, there's a lot of bad guys. How did I get right on top of where all the bad guys were coming from? And then I end up with this fucking problem here. Okay, just about out of ammo in that gun. I'm really not trying to neglect the civilians too much, but we're in a pretty bad way. Okay, we got him down. I can swap out for the grav hammer, which will help me destroy any other grav hammer guys. Oh, I wanted to go head to head with them. Shit. Dude, there's a fucking turret sitting out here. That's kind of crazy. And wow, we were able to not have to get fucked by that. I do want the grav hammer though. It seems like the Phantom's still firing on us. I wonder if on the other side there was a turret too, where the other Phantom dropped. At least we know that there's one out there now that we can use if need would be. Okay, if I kind of outpace that grav hammer guy and the other guys, I'm really not all that worried about. Shame that these grav hammers come in kind of like half used, but I mean, it's just probably deployment. They've like been deployed elsewhere in the field and they just got picked up. So, you know, it's the same way as whenever I go into a mission and my guns are kind of half used. So, yeah, we can finish that off. A little bit worried about the collateral here. So, all right, the elevator is good to go. I guess we'll just go ahead and activate it. Are the civs coming with us? Or maybe they're not part of this. Maybe they'll stay behind. We can't get to the tower. There's a Corvette over the starport. Cargo port is impassable on foot. We could use the executive landing pad, but there's no easy way to get there. Interesting. Oh, we got some ODST on site. You remember how helpful they were in Halo 3 ODST. Special ops, basically. Alright. Other side of the hall through the triage. Is these... Oh, these guys are injured. Are they... Oh, they're all injured. That's a tough type of look. Hopefully they make it off-world. Alright. This place looks a little rough. Let me swap to the... Whoa, hold up. Damn it, I do want that too. Well... Best make the right decision. We're just going to swap out that grav hammer. It's a good weapon, extremely good weapon. Not very much ammo for it though. Now we are going to need we're going to need those jetpacks to get over to where we're going. Not so bad. It adds kind of a new dimension to our combat, as we sort of saw earlier, but this time it's even more different because you know, we're going to have these ODST troopers with us. Also, we don't really have that much cover around, so I wouldn't really imagine that we'll encounter all that many enemies. Which way do you reckon I go? We're headed up to that, so probably up to here at least. And then what from here? Do we just go? Yeah, I see a. Well, now I'm kind of curious. It looks like you could probably go either of these ways. Yeah, the ODST look kind of like they're showing off that you could make it over to this side. So what I was going off of was the military cache here, the UNSC cache. Well, we're all kind of positioned up to make a push on these guys now. Use the battle rifle, I think, here to pick off a couple of guys. Not now that I've gotten so used to using the armor lock, it's like, oh shit, where'd my armor lock go? A lot of brutes up there too. Shame that sniper rifle didn't have a bunch more ammo in it, infinite ammo in it. Oh great, and there goes a brute armor locking. That was the other thing that I was thinking in between their, you know, the like grenades and stuff that they use now. They're more apt to kind of armor lock and shit, use sort of powers the same way as some of the elite and stuff do, like the invising and shit. I see one of our guys, it seems, is like hella pushing on that dude. So, alright, he is... Oh, this is like a horrendously bad place to be right now. Let me maybe duck over into here. Nice, we got out of the way of that grenade. Oh, great, and there comes a grunt. We don't have any HP. I want to say we don't have much HP, but we don't have any. At least we can get the fuel rod loaded and take care of any heavies that we see. Let's keep our eye out as we work our way to that med kit over there. We're good. We're good. And then there we go. We made it. And we also got 4 more troopers too, so that's good. I was hoping that we got a little bit more out of that, not gonna lie, but I kind of death gripped the controller a little bit there. I wasn't like squeezing it, but we traded? No, I died. Motherfucker. Oh my goodness, there's like so many brutes here. And grunts too. I don't know, I'm just kind of pushing a little bit here. I'm hoping that those ODST troopers can take the heat off of me for long enough to at least get the shield back. And then I just got killed by the grav hammer. Fuck. And he fell. Alright, we got better luck this time, hopefully. A stun off that. Oh, another one. Cool. And then we can swap for the grav hammer. I've been missing so much. We traded for it earlier. Now, we could get to higher ground off this. Hopefully save this Callow character. Cool. What's his... C. Alderson. Oh, and then both of them died there at the same time. That's tough. I need to probably be able to make another push before... Like, sorry, I need to be able to have a clean push. There we go. That's what I was kind of saying, to get to the other side. We got another one down, and then, oh, that guy managed to grenade himself. Hey, I'm glad for it. We don't even need that heal right now, and I don't think I'm going to deal with whatever just pulsed me from that way. Head up to the roof level. Hopefully we get escort out of here, or pull out, or something. We need to get back on that heavy equipment so we can operate it half decent. I imagine that the brutes and Covenant as a whole really aren't that thrilled to see us back on the ground. How the... Oh, duh. I was about to say, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? I have a jetpack. Okay, so we have to get up to that tower. Which way are we thinking then? Just straight up. Okay, over on that side. Gotcha. I'm looking to see if we kind of have the firepower, I think, to, push our way straight through to where it's directing us towards. I think we're fine. Okay, we got that Covenant in the sky, the Phantom. Got some more... Oh, okay, so here's some actual weapons that we might need. More shotgun shells, firstly. That's a good get. Alright, that's fine. We have a rocket launcher back there if I decided that I needed it for whatever reason. There we go. And another jackal out of the way. And a checkpoint to boot. Maybe I should have swapped the hammer for the rockets, but so we're getting... It's a little bit too little too late at this point. But that's... I mean, I'm sure we'll still be fine. here is a brute. Let's go ahead and just ding him. Maybe we'll get 4 more uses off of this thing. Let me fly up. Oh, okay. Maybe not the best call. Oh, and a grenade on top of it. Son of a bitch. What if I just kind of give a little fly up? We got grenades that we could use to maybe cover our position a little bit. Okay, we killed 1. Oh, and there goes that guy. Still trying my best not to ding my little ODST jumper guys. And then, what do you think? Yep, there goes the hammer. That's fine. This other guy had a hammer, didn't he? I'll just swap for that. 65, that's quite a few uses. And the shotgun's still raring and ready to go. And we're headed up for that thing, aren't we? It looks like we still have quite a fucking ways to go, though. So, who knows? I just, just keep playing it until we're done. So, man, that's a horrid type of situation to be in right now. No HP, no shield. Okay. What about here? We can pick a couple of guys like this. We got rid of 2 grunts there. And there goes that one. Trying not to, get put in a position where I get dinged by whatever that was. We don't really have to push up those stairs necessarily. I can just kind of, I think, do a little something like this, right? Oh, and that's a brute on top of it. Okay, and I figured we'd see another phantom here before too long. Looks like they're getting ready to drop a turret, which is problematic for me, you might assume. Oh man, so many fuel rods too. Maybe I should just use the, you know what? I don't think this is a great idea, but I assume with the turret that we have coming up, it might be an alright idea to use basically the Covenant missile launcher. If it's 1 shot, 1 kill versus the shotgun that we had before, I don't know. So far, it hasn't even measured out to be 1 shot, 1 kill, but it'll be good to clear out groups of enemies too, or that turret, as I've already made mention of. I think it's, what did I just get deleted by? My screen just went white and I was gone. Alright, the fuel rod's doing pretty good, actually. It keeps curving up, which makes it weird to really fire, because it's not, I want it to go kind of where I'm aiming, but I sort of feel like it has like a minimum bottom that it can go through. So, like, it can only shoot so low, and I assume that that's at least in part to make it so that you don't fire at your own feet and kill yourself. Oh, I was probably deleted by that fuel rod guy. There we go. He's gone, and I can collect his ammunition for myself. Almost died to that turret that's outside. I'm trying to watch my back here. So we got 2 turrets. As soon as I have shield, we can handle them with no trouble. 1, 2, probably. Okay, maybe, yeah, it seems like 2. And there comes another grav hammer brute. Oh, and he's gone already, too. That didn't take any time at all. And again, another 2, 1, 2. Hopefully that clears that guy out. Cool. Oh, and I just died from being lasered by those little pistols. I'm going to say without a doubt, really, that probably the most deadly enemy is a fucking brute with a fuel rod. He's really been the guy that's like been holding me up. So, landing pad is clear. We have a lot of dudes to pick up. Oh, sweet. And we getting a Pelican, too? My favorite, the Pelican. Or, no, just a shitty ass. I think that's a Falcon. A couple of them, at least. I'm wondering if they'll... I've said this before. I love watching them kind of evac people. I wonder if they'll... Okay, they're going to hold this location. I was wondering if they were going to bother to evac us or what. Let's go. Oh, and we got a little Gatling gun turret here as well. I wonder if we'll do some in-city fighting similar to whenever we did the grenade launcher thing. Siege. The city's been under siege for 5 days. That's how long it's taken us to get wherever. So, our fleet's scattered, pulling back. Evac. Oh shit, they are loading into the Pelican. Man, I always love seeing stuff like that. That's kind of what makes this game feel like it does. Midtown airspace is way too hot. Banshee Squadron on his tail. Let me see. I'm willing to help however I can. Is that us who's calling Mayday? I hope it's our partner, not for... I just don't want to immediately... We just got to airlift, you know? Okay. Okay, that looks like I might be hitting Marines. First, the deadliest of all. We'll have to take out the guy with the grav hammer. He seems like he'll probably do the most damage. Jesus Christ, above. He has so much HP. And then the brutes. Couple of grunts over this way. This isn't so bad. This is fun, but I definitely feel like I could probably have a better use somewhere else. Oh, and a lot of banshees coming up here as well. I think that they're trying to get clearance for an airstrike, but they're having trouble getting clearance or something. A lot of warthogs firing on these wraiths here. Would love to just knock those guys out, make my life a lot easier. Oh, those, holy shit, there were so many banshees. Wow, there were a lot of banshees. I guess there were. I think we're about to get maybe dropped down here in a minute. We're trying to clear out, I guess there's a civilian commercial carrier here. Damn, these motherfuckers never learn. They didn't call for clearance, and I'm sure that's not going to be good. I have not played this in a while, and I already know. Yeah, you wait for your clearance there, boss. Damn it. He's down. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to clear we're going to have to clear the skies a little bit. Give our guys some breathing room to pull people out. Man, I wish I had been able to use my Gatling gun a little bit more efficiently there, but I guess that's fine. At least we can maybe take out that brute, couple of grunts. It looks like it's not going to force me out, so that's nice. Let's keep it from getting any worse. Yeah, fair enough. So they're like these missile barrages, I think, around, and we are going to activate them so that they can take out some of the air shit, I think. Okay, so we did get forced out, but we had plenty of time to kill those guys, so I consider that fair. Arm missile batteries. I remember this being a pretty cool mission. I always like activating the stuff that just shoots these birds out of the sky. It's always real cool. So firstly, let me seat another passenger, please. Okay, maybe if I can angle it a little bit better. There we are. And then I'm a little bit worried about wherever I see that wraith, those wraith shots landing. Okay, engines are hot, waiting to go. This other civilian transport. This is a problem. We pretty well went right into the maw of the beast there. What if I, get a drop on it and then kind of do one of these numbers? Get that brood out of there. I can use it at my own discretion now. Get a heavier gun, basically. Of course, we're more susceptible to not only suicide grunts now, but the heavier equipment from the Covenant as a whole, fuel rods, other race apparently. I'm gonna need maybe just a second to get some breathing room, actually. Oh, hey, they got Spartan lasers here. Spartan lasers. I know we need to get these missile things up, and I forget if we have to just push these. Nice. Thanks for the little tooltip just as soon as I needed it. I see, yeah, we're taking that out, and this is just contaminated by brutes here, so wow. And I saw that dude's grav hammer go up, so I knew he was fucking dead. I'm fine with hopping out there. I don't know, it seems like I'm getting support off one of my Marines somehow. Okay, so here's the first one. We'll arm it up, and then I see across the way we have that other one. Thankfully we got a checkpoint off that. Oh goodness, Covenant are banging at his bay door. He's really itching to get out of here, and I understand him, of course, but he's got to wait until I can activate this. At least he only had to wait just a few seconds. And then these will start to shoot the big birds out of the sky, at least the bad ones, the fucking vultures. Oh, hey, there's the invisibility. Oh, we have to fire him from the command console. Well, if we're gonna have to make a play in a short amount of time, I'm definitely gonna want the invis, as we learned whenever we played as Arbiter in Halo 2. Invis, really powerful, has a lot of practical uses, like skipping past enemies towards objectives. Okay, We are invised. I'm hoping that it stays. It's not really working all that great. Yeah, that was really not doing me much good. Oh, apparently we don't even really get invis unless, like, we're holding completely still. That's extremely fucking lame. But oh well. Comes with the territory, I suppose. They breached the landing bay. Don't worry. I've just now turned it on. Oh, and died. Wait, what? Sorry about that. That was odd on my end. Alright, we'll be back in just a second. Okay, we made our way back up here. I think my audio might be fucked after that weird glitch.
Repeat, you are cleared for takeoff. Go now.
Civilian transport away. You saved a lot of lives today, Spartan.
Copy. Repeat, this is Noble 2, Noble 6, Noble 5. Do you copy?
This is 6. Go ahead, Noble 2.
We picked up your transponder about an hour ago, but could not risk overcom. Covenant have this city sealed tight. We're getting nothing from George.
He didn't make it.
Understood. What's the situation at Starport exit?
The last transport is away.
All right. We're bringing you to us.
Your report will have to wait, Lieutenant. The Covenant are jamming all comms to command. Cat needs your help running a counter-op. It's good to have you back.
Sorry I came alone.
Make them proud.
You can really feel the situation on Reach, like, getting out of your control quickly. Now, I think that this has, this has different controls, and it is a LT to raise altitude, and then RT to fire the chain gun. Wow, that's a really weird firing rate. Okay, and then A to lock our altitude, and then it seems like it falls pretty consistently. Now, this mission mostly takes place in the sky. There's a couple points at which it's on the ground. I've made reference across a few of my Let's Plays that you could finally, in this game, in this level, play as a Pelican. I'm not going to show that off because it's really kind of convoluted, and I don't know, I haven't really been showing Easter eggs off or anything. I've just been focusing on the game because that's kind of how I prefer it. But for years you would hear about like new glitch to play in, like drive a Pelican. It's all like mods and stuff, so I was like never that impressed by it. But the first legit time that you could pilot a Pelican was finally here, and I was like, holy, like blown away. I love the Pelicans in this game. Whenever I was younger, there was a time that I wanted to be a pilot, and I knew that I could never pilot anything like a Pelican, obviously, but I don't know, something about it just still kind of resonated with me a little bit. Now, I saw that we have certain shields around here, so obviously that means that, yes, there's an engineer, and I can't really tag him because he's hidden behind some glass. Thankfully, the grunts are squishy enough, even with the shield, that they're really not that big of a problem. Let's go AR. Ooh, we got out of there just in time. So we're helping Cat out here with knocking out these, I guess apparently they're like fucking up our comms. It looks like they're giving the Jackals some armor here, so, you know, every step of the way they get better, it gets worse here on the Reach. So, man, that engineer and the help he's given them is really annoying. They aren't nearly as reactive to my hits. They don't die nearly as easily. These guys have been like pretty well, you know, grunts. Even the Jackals themselves are grunts in a certain sense of the word. Oh, great. And then I can finally, let's see, let's get a heal off that wall there. That'll give me a little bit more longevity and time to make mistakes. Okay, so we probably have at least the ability to find where that engineer is at. It seems like it's maybe moved around. Squirrely little bastard. Okay, let's pick off these guys who have a bead on our position pretty well. Man, now we have to do at least 2 cycles on the Jackals. That's annoying. Maybe more if you're a bad shot. At least we got a checkpoint here. So the Covenant have a jammer here, and we're unengaging the jammer, stopping it. Where the fuck is this is it really not just like really high in this room? Oh no, it's right here. It's this thing that looks like a fucking brute to me. Okay, sweet. They'll go back to being squishy here in just a second. They're super squishy anyway. The grunts still feel like they don't have any armor at all, really. But there comes a couple more. I say we'll just pick them off and then probably make a play for that brute, at least by what my little mini map is telling me. All right, we got sprint back up, or we got sprint back in our loadout, so we got a plasma grenade. I could probably use that, yep, on the brute, and he's gone. Man, none of these guys really had a bunch of awesome weapons, which was good for us, but not now, whenever I want to use the good weapons against them. This place is filled to the brim with Covenant. Holy shit. Oh, I thought that was an ally there. Well, at least we figured out that it wasn't before it became a deadly type of situation. Is that, yeah, that is hard. Gotcha. I wanted to make sure it was a wall and not a hologram. You find out that bullets just seem to go right through those holograms. This is a horrid place to be. Don't grenade me. He forced me out of cover with the grenade. Okay, what if we just do... Yep, that wasn't happening. Damn, it's funny. I just started day 3 of recording, and I just got an achievement. It's called Remember Reach, which is where you play Halo Reach on the 14th of any month. So that's kind of interesting. I've also been getting my ass just cooked 7 ways from Sunday, but yep, I'm back, I'm ready to go. New day, another recording session. I was just kind of stunned. I didn't know that there were, dude, oh, I just got tagged. I have a checkpoint here really nearby. This game has like a ton of fucking achievements. There's like fucking 1,000 achievements or something crazy like that. Maybe not like that, like 600 achievements. And I got a fucking achievement before I even played the campaign, and it really confused the hell out of me, where it was like, play a firefight match, and you have to be like near the specific radio on each of the maps. And because I was like, how the hell did I get a achievement for listening to a radio and I haven't even played the game? It was from a firefight map that I was apparently confused about. But maybe some more like run and gun type of tactics would be more in my interest. Whoa, easy. We're gonna have to run and gun this way if he's throwing grenades that way. Maybe we can get behind the shield. I like that they work kind of both ways. You know, for us and the Covenant, so I could end up using it as cover. Whoops, what the hell just happened there? Yeah, it's directing me towards the direction I need to go, which is fair enough, because I've had enough of an issue trying to figure out which way I need to go, but I don't know that I need that much hand-holding. Ooh, there was a pistol there. Nah, can I, like, maybe run my way over here? Ooh, and then there's jetpacks. Ooh, and there's more weapons here too. And I just got blasted. Motherfucker. Deserved. I saw I have ammo for this battle rifle, so maybe I ought to just go ahead and use it while I got it, right? And I want to take out that engineer first so I don't redundantly poke these guys' shields. These guys, if it seems almost like it's like doubling the amount of shields that characters have. So grunts, that's why it doesn't really feel like it does all that much. Brutes, I feel like would just be completely insufferable. Yeah, our battle rifle's almost out again, but I'm fine with that, even if I don't really have a choice in the matter, because holy shit, that guy almost took a whole clip. I'm fine with that because, you know, we're almost where we need to be. Oh, hey, there was a trooper here. That's interesting. I know I have a grenade. I can probably just... I'm sure there's something simple I can do with that. I'm just kind of swapping out my loadout. And, oh, I just activate it. Overload the jammer. Okay, so watch out, Marines. Okay. Making our way back to our ship. Hospital jammer is offline. I kind of forget what we're... Oh, boy. I kind of forget what we're doing here. Not, like, in this mission, but, like... kind of in the grand scheme of things, because you usually are like doing kind of two things at once, you know what I mean? Like you're blowing up a Covenant ship so that people can escape, you're pushing your way to or you're clearing out the Oni base so that you can talk to Dr. Halsey, you know, like you're doing two things at once usually. So I don't really remember what we're clearing out the jammer in this mission for. I keep wanting to hit that for the sprint, but I know that... okay, so this was another thing I was kind of thinking here that we might be able to get off with a little bit. Whoa, easy now. That's a little bit of a deadly weapon. We might be able to skip some of this by just jetpacking our way up. I'm not sure, though. Ooh, get them from behind, Marines, or something. Get one of these guys some direction. Oh, I just got meleeed. Damn it, deserved again. Okay, so we're just, whoa, did I not get dinged? Thank goodness. I just went down the scope instead of kind of hip fire in that weapon, which seems like the way to go. Man, this guy's pretty damn deadly. Oh, and I just got hella obliterated. Alright, switching to air combat with the shoddy. Oh, okay, I think we got the armor down. Nice, he's gone. What gun? The concussion rifle? What the hell is he shooting at? Okay, whatever. There should be a med kit around here I thought I saw earlier. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and swap... I'm going to go ahead and get that. I saw I could swap with a ally their weapon is what I was seeing there. Yeah, we don't really have much ammunition. I saw in that earlier mission there was like an ammunition drop, which is nice. In Firefight there's also ammunition, like you know how in Left 4 Dead they have like the big like piles of ammunition that just refill your ammunition. Well, that's kind of like what this is. I hope my Falcon is out here. I need to make sure that that's what that's called. There it is. There's my little bird at least. Oh, and it still has my Marines on it too. It is called a Falcon. Cool. I just now the other one's a Hornet from Halo 3. That's right. So going up, yes, I know I shouldn't have just took a break in between those missions so quickly, but what the hell is causing my screen to go so nuts? I got our altitude locked right now. I'm trying to maybe see if there's something problematic very, very near to me. We're actually kind of evacuating. Oh shit, that's dead ahead. New Alexandria now. Okay, brought out a mobile jammer to mess with our short range, so we're going to have to go knock out another jammer. Destroy the jammer and infantry. Okay. I thought maybe it was telling us to like back up in infantry or something. What is the ally? Okay, there's another Falcon nearby. And then it kind of looked like anyway that there were some Phantoms dead ahead. We could probably finish these Banshees pretty easy, which is why I'm gonna focus them. They're also going to be the more problematic of the two because they basically have a fuel rod on a stick is what their attacks are. I'm just kind of trying to take out whoever is just nicking us with these little needler rifles. Holy shit, these brutes are devastating a little bit. They still haven't broken shield yet, so color me a little bit impressed. Now, I'm probably going to have to land, right, to take out that jammer. Alright, let's just hop down. I got, not very much ammo for those two, but hopefully we can stay in the Falcon for long enough that, at least until we get another supply drop. Guess we could take out some more Banshees while we're just kind of waiting around. The Covenant are glassing this planet, which just is like a big, as I understand it, just like a big ray of heat and radiation and plasma that, turns it to glass, essentially. So there's another jammer nearby, apparently, a third jammer, and we are going to have to go stop it as well. Very jam-heavy mission, in more ways than one, because this mission actually features a like a music Easter egg on it too. Again, I'm not going to show it, but it's at like this dance club. Is this where it's at, the Synoviate? Let me lock the altitude. Lots of very northeastern, as far as our world is concerned, not like culture on this planet. There we go, that's what I want to say, culture, because there's like Hungarian speak. I'm sure that this is probably named after some Hungarian stuff, if I had to guess. I'm kind of coming in. I want to have maybe a little bit of an angle on any guys who might be nearby. It doesn't look like there's going to be any, so we got the battle rifle. Of course, these guys are posting up here on top of these stairs, as they probably should, to counter us. I'm almost out of ammo in that, so I'm just going to grab the fuel rods. It looks like there might be one or two of those around. I was almost out of ammo in that battle rifle. The Synoviate, interesting. And I still do have the jetpack. That's something to consider as well. That is a brute. Okay. I'm not really, with no shield, ready to push him without at least having the wall to help me out. Son of a bitch. He's already moved. Oh, okay. He's just right here. Yeah, that's pretty well one shot, one kill. So I like that. Another checkpoint. Okay, so that one will probably be a fairly friendly checkpoint. We got the fuel rod to clear out any big problems. There was a couple of those right there. Did they just tell me I'm gonna have to like really look for this jammer? Or okay, so there's an elevator here. Well, let me hop in. There we go. Elevator at the North Landing, which we're in currently. Oh, I love this music. It's very chill for what we're doing anyway. Oh, I have one fuel rod shot left. Now, I think that this mission features the Startled Marine, if I'm not mistaken, which is just a Marine that... Wow, this place is really empty for a place that's supposed to have a Covenant jammer. It features a... hold up. It features a Marine that's just like kind of shell-shocked. Yeah, this guy here. There are a lot of shell-shocked Marines in all the games, so... Alright, so this is where this is. I'm a little bit... Obviously, we're going to get kind of screwed off this, so I'm trying to work my way back to the elevator. I think the plan is to just... Yeah, it's a trap. Of course it's a damn trap. I think the plan is to just push my way to the elevator and maybe just ignore everything else. If they're bugs, that's really nothing for me to worry about. Okay, this was super easy. Wow. And then we get back to having the light Western music. Traditional Western, not pop or not bluegrass, but more 90s to 2000s, kind of mall rock a little bit. Now, it doesn't look like we're having that heavy a resistance on the way out either, which again always just kind of makes me, and a checkpoint too, really doesn't help my fears that we're going to run into something to bait very much. Okay, Gunnery Sergeant Buck with ODST. Oh shit, that's probably our buddy Buck from Halo 3 ODST. They talked about Reach in that game too. Okay, we're going to escort a Falcon. Where are they about? Oh, okay, all the way up on this building. They're really going to make the most out of this level, which they should, because you know what this level reminds me of? They hide the bottom there with these clouds. They did that in the first Spider-Man game for the PlayStation 1 as well. That one was kind of interesting. Oh, okay, you're ready to go. Oh, all right, then. They did that in the first Spider-Man game, too, because it was supposed to... Holy shit, that thing is moving in close. It was, like, supposed to be this fog, and I forget... It couldn't have killed everybody, because that's not really what happens in Spider-Man. Maybe it drove them crazy, or it hurt Spider-Man or something. But I know you couldn't go any further than that. And it also, like, made it so you didn't have to render anything below that distance as well. I don't know. This doesn't seem like it's going to be that hard to escort, but I forget if what we're doing... I feel like we're doing like a med evac or something. But yeah, this seems to be Buck, the one of the guys we played as in Halo 3 ODST. One of the main guys in Halo 3 ODST, I think. Like, so the woman was our command... but our like the commander of that squad, like the top brass, and then Buck was a like our captain up until then. That game we played a silent protagonist, which was kind of weird because that's how I remembered Noble 6 here too, but obviously that was because I skipped most of the cutscenes. So we have a lot of red blips on the radar. I'm going to try and clear some of them out because it seems like the kind of thing where we get where we're going and then I'm just surrounded by fucking banshees, and so I'm just going to go ahead and skip to the end here where I blow them all the hell up. Okay, so there's one banshee out of the way. Hopefully these guys just keep going without me having to be right up their ass. I still don't really remember where we're going. We can look at this. Whoa, a rapid response vehicle. Okay, hold on. Well, this... I hope where you're headed isn't this building that's on fire. Or if it is, I hope that whoever's inside of it's appreciative that you're going to pull them out on a damn Falcon of all things. What is this? Spartan rapid response flying vehicle. So... why does it say Spartan though? Because everybody's been using these motherfuckers. Oh well. I think we're just escorting them. We don't have to get out or anything. So, what from here? You know, you guys gotta pick up, lift off, whatever you gotta do. You better do it though. I think that mission's done. I think we'll get our next objective here very soon. Yeah, the Covenant are just destroying so much of this planet's infrastructure. It's now, where did I yeah, it's right all the way out there, so it doesn't look like it's close yet where we have to worry about anything, but okay, I think this is the club we'll probably head to next, so yeah, crazy that Buck was saved by Noble 6 in canonically, apparently. I also, if I'm remembering right, you have the potential to get like different missions, so that's kind of cool that we got like a Buck mission, if I'm remembering right. I could be 100% wrong, and if I am, I apologize, but I thought there was like a sort of randomness to what missions you might get, or maybe the order. Okay, Virant Tower. We're gonna go get some troopers unstuck. That's not... Okay, I guess that is whatever this tower is. It's a dance club, and I think they called it the Virant Tower. Oh, thanks, Club Era. I already see we have a bunch of turrets outside, a bunch of enemies. Oh, we took one right on the face there. Not really worried about those guys. This fuel rod turret guy, though, is a bit of a fucking problem. Okay, and he's gone, so we can now pick these jackals off. Then we'll kind of systematically go through these enemies that we have nearby. I see we got some jackals up top as well. Might as well just go ahead and fully clear this out. I cannot believe that I moved and I got that plasma grenade right on top of me. I noticed we also have a bunch of banshees around, but I'm really just going to park us right in kind of an awkward spot because I'm not that worried about going in here, because apparently this is the last jammer according to Cap. Now, sort of a problem is that I don't have any... Oh great, there's hunters up ahead. Maybe this should be a run and gun type of mission. Holy fuck, not only are there hunters ahead, there are 4 hunters ahead. I'm not worried about this because I'm just going to drop in, do the mission, and then that should be it according to what Kat said anyway. Okay, don't do nothing, guys, okay? What I want to do is just flip that switch and then jump over this railing and get out of here. I might help our troopers out a little bit, but head back out to our Falcon. Hey, you do not fucking have to ask me twice at all. Well, I was going to drop our shield, but I was about to say, to cover our escape, but we're fine. Maybe we do another escort. Yeah, because I think one of the missions you can do is like a hospital escort. Last one out, turn out the lights. That was awesome. What mission was that from? Was that from, fuck. That was from, Halo. Last one out, turn out the lights. Shit, I can't remember which Halo game that was from. Because I even said, like, oh, it's, like, fitting. Damn it. Apparently they're hitting the HQ in force. Don't worry, we're almost, like, there already. I already got their friendly blips. They should have my friendly blip. We're needed overhead now. Destroy all anti-air turrets. Where? Or, oh, okay, there's, I think we have to go down this way. Lots of, apparently, what they're calling shade turrets. Those turrets that have been kind of a pain in the ass up until now. Oh, okay, so they're just all over these buildings nearby. Fair enough. Yeah, I do think you can get, because I think there's like a med-evac with a Pelican mission. So I am going to say, almost like more confidently, that there are, in fact, different kinds of missions that you can have. And we got the buck one, which is actually really cool for the sake of this Let's Play. I don't know if it's a difficulty thing, like you always get it on hard or whatever, but might be time to break out that old Prima Official Strategy Guide. Honestly, what I like to use that for, I didn't even care about the missions. I just kind of liked reading the descriptions of the weapons and stuff. Alright, a lot of Banshees around. I think that'll probably be... Oh, okay. Neutralize the remaining shades for the evac birds. Apparently there's some more shades I didn't get before. And we just got annihilated by Banshees. Holy shit. Okay, so this is the last shade turret. Anytime I ever stop to focus like the Banshees that are tailing us, it's just always spells death for me. So kind of fuck it off that. And apparently we're doing this so that some Pelicans from this HQ can evac, which is nice. It means we're actually kind of doing something here. Alright, we are one steely-eyed Spartan. Well, thanks for the cute compliment, question mark. As cute as it probably gets around here. Yeah, and then we can meet up with Kat and figure out what we'll do next. I believe we'll have a cutscene after this, almost assuredly.
Hey, you made it. It's a regular family reunion. Keep him. I gave him to you. I'll honor him my own way.
George always said he would never leave Reach.
The big man was sentimental.
He gave his life thinking he'd just save the planet. We should all be so lucky.
Sir, that true about Gauntlet Red and Echo teams assigned to civilian evac ops?
Those are senior level communique.
I hear what I hear. Point is, why put Spartans on defensive deployments?
I need that link to SATCOM, Cat.
Chasing it. But this console's got more shrapnel in it than transceivers. You didn't answer my question.
You want to know if we're losing?
I know we're losing. I want to know if we've lost. Colonel Holland, hailing us. What's he doing on an open channel?
Let's hear it.
In the southwest quadrant of the city. Over. Sierra 259. If you are receiving, I am authorizing override of radio security protocols to link with this channel.
How long for a secure link?
I can't guarantee secure anymore.
Could Covenant trace it to us?
I could.
Noble Leader, this is a Priority 1 hail. If you are receiving, acknowledge immediately.
Keep it brief.
Carter here. Yes, sir.
We got movement. Multiple Covenant vehicles vacating the area. And they're in a hurry.
How often you see Covenant retreat for no reason?
Radiation flare. Big. 40 million root guns.
Just lost Holland. What's going on?
Atomic excitement scrambled the signal. 90 million now.
Source?
Airborne. Close.
How close?
That close! First glassing? Me too. Don't worry, I'm on it. Our best option is a fallout bunker on sub-level 2, 96 meters northeast. We get orders from Holland, sir?
We're being redeployed to Sword Base.
Sword? Covenant own it now!
Which is why they want us for a torch and burn op. Keep Dr. Halsey's excavation data from falling into enemy hands.
If it hasn't already.
Maybe, but according to Holland, the Covenant are still hunting for something.
Where does he get off calling a demolition a priority one?
Come on, get in!
Let's go, come on!
Noble 1, this is Noble Actual. Noble 1, go ahead. We need that base taken out, son. What's your status? Still outside. Thermal on the interior shows standing room only. We're gonna have to thin them out or we'll be way too popular. Copy that, Noble 1. Holland out. We got a job to do, so let's stay focused and get it done. 6, are you in position?
Affirmative.
Good. Execute.
So Cat was cooked. We're now two men down. Sorry, I'm hearing our orders at the same time. Are we supposed to? If this kills me, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, phew. Yeah, we're two Spartans down of a full Noble team, which is unfortunate. Okay, we got that guy. Now I wasn't expecting a fuel rod grunt, but that should be fine. I'm gonna have to take a little breather for just a second. Another fuel rod. We almost ate it. Another ghost. Wow, we got lucky on all fronts. Unlucky on all fronts there. Okay, so we're back where we were. Kind of heavy landing here a little bit. The ghost is definitely a fucking problem. At least that grenade might have given me a little bit of breathing room. What I want, yes, is this, the fuel rod. There we go. Now he's gone. What to keep, what to throw away, always the decision here. There's a Marine that's dead already. I also think they said, what's the problem with you, Spartan? Like there was much of a better plan there. Anyway, we lost Cat. Noble team's down 2 members. We're at 2/3 power. We lost our heavy gunner, and we lost our tech specialist. It only leaves the captain, the assassin, and the sniper, and the pilot / wild card. So we're kind of in a bad way here. This sword base, Oni sword base, has been taken over, and we've been sent for a torch and burn operation. And they talk about it. It does seem a little bit overkill that we're being sent back for a simple demolition op. but they say it's probably not so simple, and they're probably right. We got a Scorpion here. Kind of crazy that they're just leaving human equipment just lying around, but hey, fuck it. I'm kind of taking it a little bit slow because I want to give a seat to these guys if they're willing to hop on. Okay, it doesn't maybe look like it, or maybe it looks like I'm at a weird angle. I'm not going to wait all damn day for a couple goobers to get on my tank. Speaking of, finally our mission with the tank in this game. I don't remember it being all that special. I'm sure we'll get fucked out of this tank right whenever I want it most, but hey, at least we'll get to use the tank for a little while. Love all the tank missions. Really liked it in Halo 3 ODST a lot more than I kind of figured that I would. Fighting in New Mombasa was actually pretty fun. Ready to hit the anti-air whenever you are. What the hell are you even talking about? Are you talking about hopping on the turret, or... hey, just as long as you don't get in front of the business end of this gun, I really don't care where you position yourself on my squad. Alright, we can't be too far from Oni. I'm trying to look to see if there are like maybe familiar sort of landmarks as we move up. We got Falcons standing by. Oh, there's AA guns here. Gotcha. I probably can't just give it a couple love taps right now. Okay, we probably have to go inside, which is fine and understandable. Got to have a little bit more to do in this mission. I'm keeping an eye out for any heavy weapons, any groups of Covenant that might be trouble, any mounted turrets, any Banshees up in the air. You know, for a pilot, we don't do too bad in a ground vehicle. Got a lot of Banshees in the air. Okay, I wonder if we can kind of like sneak breaking that from here. Probably not. They probably have some stuff against that. Stuff being like they have it in a specific way because they don't want people to just be able to cheatsy doodle it that easy, which is fine. It isn't going to be that hard. I doubt that. Whoa, I don't know why I wasn't reacting there. I just saw it coming and it was almost like a deer in headlights. What about, I don't have any grenades here. Can we just, okay, cool. So there goes our first AA gun, I think. Let me hop in this bad mamma jamma. Is that, yeah, it's heating up right now. Overloading, whatever it means to you. We'll get turned around a little bit. Sure, yeah. It is blowing up. It's so weird to tell. I was able to tell very clearly on the last mission that we had these kind of AA guns, but this one for some reason. And I keep getting hung up on so much of the environment. How deadly are those things? Okay, they're deadly enough to worry about a little bit. What are they, like little fuel joints or something? No. Okay, we'll clear out some of these Covenant that are on the top, and I've also got kind of a sinking feeling because I noticed that other AA gun isn't blowing up, so I'll have to run across the way to figure out what the fuck is going on over there. Okay, we'll just keep, I guess, maybe firing at this thing, or do I really just need like a gun or a fuel rod or what? Okay, first target neutralized. The other one's already been cleared, so I literally just have to have an angle on it and then we'll be fine. I already cleared out all the enemies in it. The only thing that is worth worrying about otherwise is if we get like a phantom drop outside and I'm not there to clear it. Okay, so there's our second AA gun out. So we'll have air support, hopefully, of some kind. Keeping my eye on the air around here. Okay, so we still got our squad. They're alive for now. I'm always worried I'll see like a plasma grenade tag these guys or something while I'm not around. So current objective complete. You would think now maybe, hey, get this motherfucker off me. Oh, he just full on cleared me. What the hell? My guys feel supremely useless in this fucking tank. I don't know. The Spartans always feel super, super good, and they've really put a lot of care into their AI, but I don't know. And I mean, the basic Marines can't be more than Marines, but like, damn. If the Covenant gets such a leg up on you. It was nice, the upgrade from Halo 1 to 2, because like 1, they just felt like cannon fodder. 2, it was like, holy shit, thank God there's Marines here. They just save my ass. And then I don't remember how I felt about it in 3. Probably a mix of the two, like a more happy medium between the two. We apparently are supposed to be like guiding that Falcon or something like that, but it's fucking a cool 200 meters ahead of me, so Really missing Kat right now. Yeah, no doubt. Now that we've ran into some technical difficulties, she was always a genius in that, so she'd have probably had that shit cleared out as fast as possible anyway. I don't know that it would be much faster, but fast as possible. That fuel rod is tearing me to bits. Those fuel rod turrets are fucking deadly. Deadly, let me tell you. Very heavy plasma weaponry here. I think just as long as I can, like, maybe... Yeah, we got a good angle on it that time. Shouldn't need any fuel rod blasts, or too many anyway. Then we can clear out that turret there. I keep getting caught on trees. Just like little fucking shitty-ass trees all around. Okay, the gate's open. Thank God whoever got that son of a bitch open. Hopefully we can get those police barricades that were down earlier, or up earlier, down, so that I can maybe get into the base with this thing. I doubt that's going to happen, though. No, you never have that kind of luck or that ease in a Halo game. Oh yeah, also, by the way, guys, I'm out off that one. Because I can't shoehorn this tank in here, unfortunately, so... Tango's coming from the pad in the garage. Okay, well, we got heavy weaponry, and we just got told to double time it, so... Okay, there... Oh, I thought for sure that would delete one of those guys at least, and it did. It did get one of them. Just kind of hopping back and forth here. Maybe get some cover, maybe move enough to get my shield back. Okay, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Still not wiping any of these elites. They're able to tank some of this, at least, apparently. They were calling for us. They wanted me to help. They had 3 Spartans. I mean, hey, I understand still needing the help, but damn. This is all the members of the Noble team left, which is really sad. Blowing that up without any worry about Emil, right? That's his name, right? I feel like, yeah, Emil. Oh, lovely. I better not have gotten dinged. I know that. Okay. Is this one of those bobs? I forget. Oh, yeah, he just disappeared. That was a bob. That was very interesting. Bobs have kind of unique, unique AI. People say that they feel more lifelike. I don't know about that, but it does have a unique AI, and it also feels unique because they just disappear in the middle of combat if you don't kill them quick enough. So, all right, we are back here at the Oni base. It's kind of weird, right? I think we'll have to fight through similar kind of, you know, shit that we did before. What are we kind of doing? I'm trying not to be again, but these guys are kind of dragging their feet a little bit. Oh, hey, here's some good shit. Got a shoddy. That's a good one to start with. We're going to be in close quarters, so I think I'm going to go armor lock up just in case I run into some explosive grunts. There's a plasma grenade for those guys. Maybe I should have stuck with the sprint. I kind of am having all right luck with the sprint. Okay, so both of those guys are gone. There's something oh, yes, I saw the plasma sword down here. We could go pretty well heavy on the close range, which is a little bit risky, but it would be an... Oh, you know what? If I am going to go close range, sorry, we're going to probably want sprint so that I can close the distance quicker. You would sort of think, I think, maybe the armor lock so that we can heal after being close, but I don't know. Both of those strategies make sense in my mind. And then the only kind of range we'll have is great. That's a good start. Was this just the shittiest plan I could possibly come up with? Yeah, pretty well. Those jackals got a lucky fucking plasma pistol blast off earlier. I don't think we're gonna let that happen quite like that again. Can this jackal die though? Okay, yeah. I know I talk all that shit, and then our Marines or our Spartans are taking so long to close this distance, and they aren't even being that heavily fired on, I feel. Oh, those jackals do be backing it up though. Man, hey, if they want to keep focusing those guys down there, be my damn guest. Kind of out off the plasma sword. I know that was a very short-lived kind of strategy, and really it wasn't even a strategy. So let's continue forward. I'm not really worried about those guys. They take them fucking long enough as it is. So I imagine we'll probably see some, old, similar-looking architecture as to when we were, oh, hey guys, thanks for TPing, as when we were up here before. Yeah, this is where we came, and then we met with Noble Team earlier in the game. Okay. We're proceeding to coordinates. That's our new objective. And apparently this AI doesn't know why we're being directed there. I do see we have an engineer way out the way. We're going to tag him first. Okay, he's now no longer a problem. I got these guys kind of moving on my right here. Should I just go ahead and fill them out and move on the left to compensate us? See, we got elites also making their way up. Yeah, Bobs are kind of cool. Just I think like some missions, at least the very first mission, not all of the missions though, Bobs carry like data pads that tell like a specific side story of Reach. So I don't know, it's cool. It's kind of like the audio data logs from what was it that we played last, the Halo 3 ODST. So also kind of, well, maybe I shouldn't be so surprised that the Covenant are bothering with this Oni base. I assume they kind of know whatever is here already, and they've already blown up a bunch of shit anyway. Okay, wherever this tag is taking us, I also don't know what that Covenant thing is, but what is this, elevator?
Looks like they got themselves cornered.
Or we're committed to the position.
I'm going with cornered. There's nothing here.
No load-bearing columns either. Sir, if we're supposed to blow this place, this ain't the spot to do it from.
Dot, check your vector.
Vector confirmed, Commander. We are precisely where Oni has directed. Apologies. Coordinates revised. Please confirm?
Revised?
By an AI of unknown origin, whose clearance is well above my own.
Well, it's pointing us a click and a half east and 2,000 feet underground.
I didn't bring my shovel, Commander.
Sir, I say we go AI free on this one. Obviously, these coordinates are junk, and the longer we go chasing.
What is this, Dot?
Our revised route, Commander.
All right, we came this far. Your new AI friend tell you anything else, Dot? Dot.
She's been expecting you.
That's perfect.
Apologies for the unusual security measures, Commander, but the stakes demand it.
Dr. Halsey, casualty reports have you listed as...
Yes, well, as they say, news of my death has been greatly exaggerated. I only wish the same could be said of the rest of Noble Team.
We all do, ma'am.
It may please you to learn that the data module Noble 2 procured from Visegrad Station contained precisely what my scientist promised. A latchkey discovery. It has unlocked, at last, the secrets of this excavation.
Not sure I understand.
Your orders were a pretext to bring you to me, and have been overridden. You are here, Team Noble, to ensure the delivery of this vital data to a secure location.
Doctor, our orders are to destroy all sensitive material.
Others will handle the demolition.
I'll need to confirm this new directive with command.
Colonel Holland will be briefed. You belong to Oni now. Before you is an alien artifact neither human nor Covenant in origin, advanced beyond our comprehension, until now. Thanks to Noble 2, the decrypting of its data is nearly complete.
Whatever we're doing down here, we better do it quick.
Have your data ready, ma'am. We're coming to you.
The decrypting process is still underway.
I don't think you understand. We're out of time. If it isn't portable when we reach you, it's gonna get buried.
Bury any of it, and you bury mankind's best chance for survival. Commander, you've been wondering what your Spartans died for? They died for this. Please, buy me all the time you can.
All right, so we have our new directives. We've been kind of, requisitioned for Oni. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of, not like equipment yet. We're going to have the Covenant coming through also. I have okay enough ammunition for my weapons. Of course, I'd always like more battle rifle ammunition, but 4 defense turrets to assist us in defending the lab. Let's go get these motherfuckers fired up. And if they take too much damage, they'll shut down and we have to refire them back up. Simple shit. Damn, I know I definitely want the sprint for this, but it almost makes me wish I could have sprint and the jetpack so I could get over stuff even quicker. Okay, so you can see the health of the turns there. I also do think that's a firefight, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember though. Got Banshees on the move too, kind of a pain in the ass. Nice to have some more assistance, not only from our Spartans, but also from obviously the turrets as well. So it looks like we're going to get these things at least fired up before the Covenant get too big of a foothold here. What else was I going to say? Yeah, we have some new stuff we have to do here in lieu of new orders. We're defending Halsey. We've been given over to Oni, these Spartans. Yet again, another time that I am really just not thrilled about Oni. I don't mind having our directives changed, but the need for secrecy is always just a little fucking much with shit like this. Ooh, grenade launchers. I don't know. Need to know basis for stuff like this, but because, it gets out of our intel channels and it gets to the Covenant, and then, all of a sudden we're, we don't have the leg up on them anymore, but damn, we got to have, what do they call it, like a chain of command a little bit, not chain of command, but like, I would assume that Spartans could at least know why we're here. Well, we were on an unencrypted channel, but, that doesn't, I still feel like that doesn't necessarily justify the point at which we kind of figure out about this. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that grenade. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, we have one of our turns down. It's A, it looks like. And again, we'll have to refire these back up if they shut them down. And this is a section of the game where, we're going to be here for just a second. So, at least I can position myself in a way to give these guys similar cover to what they would have had before with this turret. So, I'm just kind of picking those guys back there. I guess technically B is still up, isn't it? I was just kind of maybe holding my place for a second. Oh boy, yeah, I don't want to go that way over there. I just almost went head first into all those Covenant. Quite a few of those little buggers were over there, huh? Alright. I like having sprint for this, obviously, so that we can get to these things quick whenever they shut down. A is back up to full mast. I don't know, something about this is really cool. I like the automated turrets for the AA guns. They obviously helped us out earlier. Holy shit. We're kind of lucky we're at the angle we are, but if the Covenant continue to push me here, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. Okay, that is, yeah, it had the nameplates over him, so I thought it was an ally for a second. Okay, and then we got these shit-ass jackals. Oh, and they've officially moved up on us far enough where it's now a problem. We'll take that jackal out. Oh, took both of them out, I guess. Where is this other... Okay, it's up the hill that way. Gotcha. I want to just maybe duck back real quick. I see we've got Race laying down hate as well. Okay, let me move back, get a heal up. We got our shield going from that as well. I need to see if I can't get another battle rifle, maybe. Oh, we did get some ammo there, actually. Never mind. No more bitching about the battle rifle then. If I can get these guys pushed back far enough, I might go take out that Wraith. Meaning that if I get these turrets up and running and, get the Covenant where they're not flooding our escapes and our flanks and everything. Alright. turret is back up. And let me get an eye on... Yeah, this isn't the way to get to that Wraith. Well, we got all our turrets back up. D is about to fall, but that's fine. I see the Wraith way out the way. Is it dropped outside of bounds, though, where I might not be able to get to it? Let me get an eye on it. We might also leave mission zone if we go this far out. I guess we'll see. Well, no. Doesn't look like it. Hey, if I can get us a Wraith and just make this mission a piece of cake, I would love to. And I just got lasered. Fuck. My fault, honestly, for not using the wall to my advantage more. Okay, so there he goes. Now, I think we can make our way to it. This is a little bit of a test, though, because sometimes they will kill, like, some of these vehicles instead of letting you have them because it would be too powerful for you to have them. Not one of those cases, apparently. Yeah, we'll be taking out that gun at least. Holy shit, there... if we could get the jump on these guys, how nice would that be? A lot of elites there. They really just could not give a fuck less about us, though. I keep forgetting not to underestimate the grunts because they have suicide bomber capabilities too. Let me move forward. That's all we had. Another turret to reactivate, maybe. ABCD is the one that went down. Gotcha. Maybe re-angle myself a little bit. I don't like the fact that those Covenant are so right on top of me, and I don't really have cover to give me more breathing room. Okay. And then I just gave them my weak side, too. Oh, well, so many ghosts as well. Okay, yep, fair enough. Respect. You know, at least part of the issue is I don't really... land these very well, you know, if you get what I'm saying. Okay, using the Wraith for about half cover here while I can get this turret back up, maybe. Okay, turret's back up, and then pushing myself up this hill so that I can maybe snag a grenade. There are so many Covenant coming out of that Phantom. Again, would not mind having that Wraith back just in general, but like, oh shit, oh boy. Okay, we gotta heal off. What is that? I don't think I want that, though. Wouldn't mind having the rocket launcher just to clear out a few of these guys, but really at this point, it isn't even about, like, picking enemies. It's about, like, just give me the biggest fucking gun we got. Didn't I see a rocket launcher around here earlier? Is this an orbital? No, those are pistols. I thought those were the orbital, drop, whatever the fuck. Things where it'll launch missiles, for us, but no such luck. Again, looking for any kind of heavier artillery. I know we've got a turret down. I could probably work my way towards it. No, the Wraith is still good too. The package is almost ready. Just a little more. Gotcha. So we're doing fine. I guess I wish it would give it to us in percentages, but hey, I understand. We could probably pick this little grunt off, nice, and I would like to get my my Wraith in a position to knock a Phantom out. I don't really care which one, just as long as I knock one out, because I did see I can knock them out now, so... get our defenses ready, 6. Yes, sir, we can do that. Now, as long as I don't get focused too hard by the enemies... well, we're getting focused a little hard by the enemies. Motherfucker. Alright, so same kind of area, same kind of idea. I just picked a different Phantom. That Phantom I was at was just like way too hot with enemies. And like enemies that are deadly to me at that. So a lot of plasma or fuel rod shit. You know how it is. Anyway, that Phantom is now pulling out. This elite can't really decide what he wants to do, and his indecision will kill him. Of course, that we also have Wraiths around. Motherfucking grunts with fuel rods, bastards. I'm gonna hop out because I do think that this thing kind of has a health bar independent of ours now. I can deal with that. Let me flip this ghost. Should I push on the Wraiths or... Oh, okay, no, they're opening the lab door. Watch out, fellas. I need to get in. I don't think we have all that many missions left after this. Let's see, shotgun and then the battle rifle. Oh, okay, so we can hit this button.
What is this stuff?
Knowledge. A birthright from an ancient civilization. This AI is its custodian, and she has chosen you as her couriers.
Chosen? By an AI?
By this AI, yes. Her measure of you carries as much weight as my own, perhaps more. You are to take her to the UNSC shipbreaking yard in Azad. There, you'll find a Halcyon-class cruiser waiting to get her off-planet.
I understand.
Do you? Mankind is outmatched. When Reach falls, and it will fall, our annihilation is all but certain. Unless we can glean from this artifact a defense against the Covenant. A game-changer. On the level of the conical bullet in the 19th century, or faster-than-light travel in the 23rd.
And what if we can't?
An apt question, if there were somewhere else to place our hope. There is not. Take it, Lieutenant. She has made her choice. Do you have it?
Yes.
Say the words, please.
I have it.
Dr. Halsey, Noble 3 will escort you to Castle Base.
I require no escort, Commander.
June, make sure nothing falls into enemy hands.
I'll do what's necessary, sir. Good luck.
You too, Rifleman. I need a heading dot.
At 3 kilometers north, turn right, heading 050.
Which leads to?
The shipbreaking yards in Azad. The only off-planet extraction point left on this continent. Small-scale air attacks have decimated many convoys en route. An armada of Covenant cruisers is hastening to the site as well. UNSC cruiser Pillar of Autumn is awaiting your arrival.
Wouldn't be a noble mission if it were easy.
Noble Leader, seek immediate medical attention. Noble Leader, please respond. Please respond. Sierra 259. You are alarming me.
Not sure how long she's gonna stay together. Skies are jammed up anyway. Gotta get you off her, Lieutenant.
Sir,
you don't want to hear it. Get the package to the Autumn.
Done.
Not yet, it's not. Emil, go with him. It's a ground game now.
It's been an honor, sir.
Likewise. I'll do what I can to draw their fire. 6. That AI chose you. She made the right choice. On my mark. Mark!
All right, the last little bit before this whole planet turns to hell, huh? what all was I going to say? Captain Carter did not look good. He had blood vessels busted in his eyes. Let me draw the heat, just draw the package. Okay, so we're looking for the Pillar of Autumn all the way out there. This mission is actually really cool because this is a mission that you can get, like, fall from a great height and execute an enemy on, for if you jump off of here and then execute that elite with the execute moves I've done a little bit of here and there from attacking an elite from behind. I don't necessarily think that I'm going to, like, try to leave Emil behind, but I do think I'm going to pick and choose my battles a little bit here because there are a lot of Covenant, obviously. Oh boy. We saw in that last mission with Halsey that the kind of bridging the gap between the first game, Halo Combat Evolved, and this game, Halo Reach to Combat Evolved. We finally saw that Cortana picked us to escort her, and we got to deliver the Pillar of Autumn, which is the ship that we start out in the first game. What else was I going to say? I have a lot to say here. Halsey is kind of interesting. It's interesting because if she hadn't chosen to do that, humanity would be doomed. We'd have died to a fucking Halo blast a long time ago. But thankfully, she made decisions that I kind of considered to be shitty in the moment, and nobody got penalized for it. A lot of Noble Team members' lives were lost in the whole planet of Reach and everything, but they did it so that humanity could have a chance. That was the point of staying and fighting and stuff. What else was I going to say? I have, like I say, a ton to say. Captain Carter is looking tough. Emil is our companion for this mission. We were actually able to kind of get through there earlier, not half bad, running past those enemies. We're making our way to a skyport so that we can, load Cortana up in this Pillar of Autumn and, pull her out of here. Are we supposed to make this jump? Because it really doesn't look good. Okay, yeah, we sure can. Now, from here is where I have a little bit of concern. I don't think we're going any further. If I had invis, it probably wouldn't do me much good anyway. So we'll take pistol, and we'll take shotgun off that. Or not pistol, we'll trade pistol, and we'll take that shotgun too, is what I meant to say. So we still do have sprint. We have a shit ton of enemies up ahead, it looks like. Just kind of, doing the same strategy as before, maybe picking and choosing where I decide to take enemies out as well. Hopefully we make the right call. This seems like a thing where I could easily make the wrong call and almost die to a Wraith, or maybe die to a Wraith here soon. An interesting bit of subtext that you might not have understood or completely gotten, because it's taken me years, not like just now, but something it took me years to kind of understand what Captain Carter is saying to June there at the end of that last cutscene. Whenever he tells him to take Captain Halsey and not let any information fall into enemy hands, he's saying, if there's a chance that, things could get compromised.
Situation. We can get past this, sir.
No, you can't. Not without help.
Commander, you don't have the firepower.
I've got the math.
Silent copy. Hit 'em hard, boss.
You're on your own, Noble. Carter out.
Crevice to the east. Let's go.
Damn, rip Carter. What I was saying was that June, basically Carter's telling June, if you guys would be compromised, then kill Halsey so that, that information doesn't fall into enemy hands. That's all I was going to say. So now we can talk about Carter and his sacrifice there. So we were about to be blasted by some scarabs, and he, blew himself up so that he could, okay, buggers, go quiet. What the hell does that even mean? buggers go quiet. I don't think I'm going to be able to kind of skirt these guys as easily as I did maybe everybody else. I do have to get in within lethal range here, though, because I'm not dealing optimum damage from too far a range with this thing, apparently. I do like I've been popping these guys out of the air so far. Got to be kind of careful, though. They're getting squirrely and kind of hard for me to pick which ones are the correct ones to focus. Maybe let me just back out until my shield's back up. So we are down to half power on Noble Team. And, you know, things continue to fall apart here on Reach. Like, this is the last skyport on this continent. So hard to tell how many continents there are on Reach. There are not that many on Earth. So to, you know, have one whole ass one gone, it's like, what do? Do you take a... Do you take a Pelican to the other continent, or maybe take a Pelican to space if you're lucky? Can you even get on a Pelican without a skyport? Like, is that what they mean, the last skyport? You know, but we're in a tough kind of way. We only have 2 active Spartans, in Emil and in myself. So, you know, June's kind of out of active duty. He has like a mission, and it's a really specific one, and he has to do a very specific thing. So he can't be in this fight. I guess you could say the same thing about our mission, but, you know, ours is a little more combat oriented. I guess we don't really know how things are going for June. They could be not going as not very well for him. I don't know. Let's grenade up ahead. I'm not this looks like a new kind of jackal. They have like these little arm braces. Whoa, shit, they're a little deadly. We got a shotgun here I guess we could use. I liked earlier when we were just making stupid fast progress. Now, here's the decision. Do we swap out for the drop shield? I bet we're going to have to do a lot of fighting. So let's go ahead and let's be humble. Let's not try and run past everything. Oh shit, Captain Keys. He's starting to track us, and he's getting his launch sequence prepared for when we'll arrive. He's going to receive the package himself. You know, very important thing we're transporting. So, all right. And we're telling him that we'll be there on time. He's like, there better be, because my countdown has no abort. Obviously, like, you know, the ship they don't have time for fucking around. You can kind of see why. There we go. We are in a bad way, obviously, here on Reach. Like, I didn't mean to drop that. I thought I had sprint still, but that's fine. Give Emil something to have cover for, at least. Thought for some reason I also had grenades, so I was trying to launch one there. We'll give him just a little bit of cover. Okay, nice. We dodged something. Probably that stupid fucking plasma pistol. Those things are the death of me. Maybe, yeah, just keep moving to the right. Okay, that was not the kind of grenade I thought it was. Oh boy. Yep. My B. Should have known better. Dude, what the hell? There are Marines down here on the bottom path. Whatever that's all about. Let me do a drop shield. There we go. That'll give me just a second to breathe. Get my HP up, maybe. It does not look good outside of this drop shield bubble, though. Oh, okay. There we go. We got our shotgun all the way up in terms of ammunition, it looks like. We can maybe peek out some kills here. Maybe, I think that fuel rod guy I'm going to have to focus, because he's going to be a problem and a half. Yeah, and he got away before I could secure that kill. That's too bad. And we just lost a Marine. I guess if they're going to push, we might as well try our best to push with them, huh? Oh, man. This is we're in a fucking horrific way. I wanted that gun to be loaded. That's tough. The shotgun just isn't really doing me much good right this second. Okay, keeping my eye around my shield. Keeping my eye on my shield to see if it drops. Okay, there it goes. Not many Marines left around here. I see maybe one. Okay, that'll hurt. Okay. Oh, and I thought I had another grenade. Of course I didn't. Watching out for these guys with the fuel rods. Things are getting really intense. Good thing I elected for the drop shield. There's a jackal. Let's go ahead and finish him off before he gets any heavy blasts off. Watching both sides of this crane here. And good thing I am, because it's neck and neck here on this field. Oh, all right. We're going to take a little reprieve for a second. I like this. It's almost like a little, they might as well have like a little lawn chair you can sit in here and like a little drink. That is a lofty Covenant. Okay. Whoa. That one I felt on I have a beard. I felt that one brush up against my beard. Oh man, this is a closey. Oh no, that's tough. How are we getting so lucky? We did not. We blasted each other. Are you shitting me? Something I kind of wonder. I wonder if like the Covenant understand what's at stake. Like, I wonder if they're not just like trying to kill Spartans and stuff, or if they actually know that like we have something that's worth quite a bit here. Also, whenever we die, pay attention. Near the top of our waist, like right above our butt, is where we have Cortana on us. So that's kind of cool. You can see it, like if we die and stuff, or when we die is more apt. Sierra, we made it. That is us, I assume. Okay. Oh no, Sierra must be some troopers or something. Oh, brother. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I think maybe it would be. Oh boy, I see another turn coming up here. Is what I was saying, oh boy, about. If I think I'm gonna have to maybe see if I can't. Yeah, do one of those moves. Get that grunt out of there. Okay, that's fine. But holy shit, are there so many grunts down that way? Are we headed the right way? Like, is this where we're supposed to be going? Now, I don't want to lose this position just because I lose to some shitty-ass elite. So we'll get a stun off of that, move in close with the shoddy. Okay, he's just about gone. And then we got another elite across the way. I think what I might do, yeah, duck down into here. Maybe watch our back this way. We can dry fire a little bit into some of those grunts. Or not dry fire, but hip fire into some of those grunts. Phew, that has been an event. Looks like there's, maybe refilled us on our shotgun or something. We're not doing too bad. I keep using a grenade just about as soon as I get it. I keep kind of, using grenades a little bit haphazardly. All right. Dry docks through this way. All right. So these ODST are gonna back us up. This is one hell of a like the Covenant are here in force now. And now, as I showed you on that first mission where it was like all of us, all of us pretty well wiping those Covenant. Well, see how we do now with just me and Emil. Okay, so these are like the little, what do they call them? Like arrow slits holes, or the little slits that are in like castle walls, so that you can fire out of them. That's not what those are built for. Those actually this looks like some kind of like a metal manufacturing plant. Like if this is like a dock, they're probably outfitting parts for the ship, specific parts that need that slit. But we're out of bullets for the battle rifle. Let's see if this son of a bitch has what we're looking for. Nope, it sure doesn't. Oh, and lovely. We're on top of hunters again. Maybe I should, make an effort not to, oh, that's not going to last long at all. Make an effort not to deal with them if I absolutely don't have to. Gonna at least keep this to my back until I can get a little bit of shield. Okay, lovely. Thank you, Jackal, you little bastard. We almost reached the door. Really, the grenades are best kind of used for... Oh, this isn't even a way that we need to go anyway. Or, yeah, it is. I think we just actually have to clear out the hunters before they're willing to let us through. Damn it. Well, Marines, come out here and deal with this too. Why don't you? I'm also not really worried about them popping this bubble. I just kind of want to heal a little bit. Man, we have so many Covenant that are still bleeding our way that we didn't kill, bleeding their way in here that we weren't able to kill before. I'd like to, yes, perfect, get an angle behind them, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got him in 3. Now we can focus on helping him with this other hunter. If he maybe focuses Emil, yes, perfect. 1, 2, 3. Nice. So it seems like 3 of those will do it. And do I have any battle rifle? I got 2. A 1, 2. Hey, good enough. Maybe we should see if we can convince these guys to open this door, please. Oh, nice, they do have it open. Hi, guys. Thanks for locking it, you bastards. Ooh, and more battle rifle ammo. Man, at this point, if they ain't even in UNSC containers, they're just kind of plotted out, or like laid out against the wall. That's tough. Alright, let's pop a couple of these guys. They're also using those slits, which is a little bit tough. Yeah, this is a very run and gun type of mission, and at least this time, for the first time in a long time in one of these Halo games, that actually seems to be a strategy that we can kind of do. I also feel like this mission might feature a zealot or two. I can't remember. That's going to be deadly lava. I also saw an elite running this way. I want to make sure that he doesn't have a laser or a plasma sword to laser us with. Keeping my eye out, maybe seeing if we've run into any trouble here. Oh, he does have a plasma sword with which to laser us with, but now he's dead. So I hear a lot of jackals and stuff above us. I thought they were grunts, honestly, the noises that they were making. Man, this top area fucking sucks in a big way. Yeah, I saw all those enemies on that one side, and that was like my immediate visceral reaction was like, oh god. There's a lot of jackals. Oh shit. Okay, well, that didn't work out all that great, huh? They got it in there just in time. If anything, that would protect them from that explosion, I would guess. Okay, let's maybe do a little something like that. Back it up a little bit. Okay, good. We're using that wall to our advantage. There we go. We got a better angle on it. And we'll take out that grunt too. Hey, nice. We got full shield back. So then we can probably just hip fire this guy until we get close. Break his shield. Cool. Get him angry. Shotgun him. Miss it. Not miss the shotgun. And then we got the drop shield. Okay, that's not going to bust. That's not enough for it to bust. Okay, melee that guy because we can, I guess. And then that guy went suicide grunt. Shoo, are we semi-close to this motherfucker yet? I'm about to break a sweat from sitting here playing a video game. Just kidding. What from here, though? Okay, we're running out of time, so I bet we're getting a little close. Oh, nice. There's some infantrymen that are probably about to get just destroyed. No, you guys can't lose to stupid-ass jackals and grunts. I was just talking you guys up earlier, saying like how you guys are a little bit better than cannon fodder. Well, we're getting some equipment here. I wish that you know what would make me kind of feel better about doing stuff like this? If they just had like maybe like a universal amount of meters that we're away from it, like 1,200 meters and then 900 meters. Oh, I think we're actually maybe where we're supposed to be. Okay, there's a mass driver up top that's like covering this area, keeping out the airborne enemies. Once we get an LZ cleared, he'll drop. So the commander, anyway. I hope that this is the right call on an equipment. I see we have a lot of brutes down that way. Just kind of maybe trying to post an angle a little bit. Okay, perfect. 1, 2. Son of a bitch. They got removed. I think there's a hidden cache of weapons here. I don't know that I want them. If I'm remembering right, you have to like melee that wall, and then it should kind of poke itself out from this side. Maybe not. Maybe they even fixed it in this edition. I don't know. I used to know more about this kind of stuff, but if you look up like hidden cache of weapons on Pillar of Autumn, I think is the name of this mission. Or no, that isn't the name of this mission, is it? Might be. Who knows? Pillar of Autumn, then it'll show you where it's at and what I'm talking about. It did seem like a glitch. It sort of seemed like it was meant to like the weapon cache was meant to like spawn right here, for example, and then like it just kind of like got squished in between the new geometry of the level. I don't know. Because they like maybe move the tables in a little bit or something. Oh, okay, good. Yes, run back into your own buddies. Also, that fucking fleet of jackals, dude. I was hoping... Oh, well, no reason to hope when you can just do that. Yeah, play this game on the 14th of the month. I thought that was so funny. Not funny for an achievement, as in, like, play it for the 14th of the month, haha. But, like, I was like, damn, you get an achievement for anything, really. Play this game on Christmas, and then the achievement is ho, 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 you know. I got an achievement for just, like, listening to a UNSC trooper's dialogue in the first game, I think. Yes, let's pick off some of these damn brutes. Kind of getting on my nerves just a shade. Oh, we're out of ammunition and that thing. Didn't I drop my battle rifle up here? Oh, okay, good. So then we can just use that to clear out these brutes. I think I've been getting checkpoints pretty liberally here too, which is nice. Alright, moving. Son of a bitch. I guess we'll just drop a shield then. Yeah, and then that guy tags us with the plasma pistol, the charged plasma pistol, so it's not nearly as effective. We're kind of nearing the end of this game. Like, there's this mission, which has like a little ways to go to it still, and then we have like a cutscene, and then like a cutscene mission, and then we have like a one more mission, and that last mission is not gonna last very long, I'll tell you right now, judging by how this is kind of going. But I am going to give it a college ball try for those of you who, you know, are aware of, like, what that mission entails. I'm going to dip my head back just a second to maybe get get some ammunition and stuff. Man, I don't know where best to post. There's a pelican over there. Is that... I'm not supposed to just drop that off yet, am I? There's no way. I don't think that that's going to be Captain Keyes. Let's... Oh, perfect. Yes. I'll just pepper those guys with these grenades. I don't think it'll actually do all that much, but we're about to pop this guy's shield. Okay, he's coming in. Oh, and I can never learn the timing on that where it actually deals much damage. Now, I could use this to finish off some brutes. Perfect. And then we'll do that so that I can get a... son of a bitch. So that I can get a little bit of a shield heal, and I got a melee off that motherfucker. Oh boy. I went like a kind of a different way, more northish, and I'm hoping that that was the right call. This guy had a fuel rod that I was kind of looking forward to using, but it looks like it might be temporarily gone until I can find it. In a little bit of a bad way. Not going to let that happen the same way that it did before, where I got meleeed inside my own stupid bubble. I do think, yes, here are the med kits. I was about to say I need to get a med kit in me fast. We might have one more of these like waves to do after this drops. It looks like they did Pelican drop us some Marines, and it helped out a little bit, I'm sure. I still see a couple Marines here. I'm sure I'll find some Covenant corpses as well. Nice. So there goes another brute. There's a couple of just Marines kind of hanging around. Are we good? I see we've got some more Covenant up on the way. Kind of wish I had my little battle rifle, but I think it was just about out of ammo is why I dropped it, if I'm remembering right. You can also, two things of note, you can see like the Covenant are down there battling like super heavy. There's like scarabs shooting. There's like our ground units with the ground, what do they call it? Armor. What is the other thing I wanted to point out? Oh yeah, that gun up top that Emil is operating. You can sort of hear. I feel like it gets faster throughout this the fight in this area, but maybe that's like me not projecting a little bit, but like me kind of overthinking it a little bit. But I always kind of felt that way about this mission. Is like, you know, it's getting like even more dire on top of that, you know. Oh man, I don't know what gun that guy has, but all things being equal, I don't want to find out. Alright, we're back. Like I said, I don't know what gun that is. Honestly, I think it might be the, do you remember that plasma grenade launcher that I've mentioned like maybe a time or two now? I think it was that. We are not doing awesome on HP or shield or ammo or guns. Really kind of getting down to our last little bit here. Oh, nice. Okay, it looks like I got 2 more swings. Okay, that was good. That was a good use of them. I don't think I want that grenade launcher though. Well, I don't know. It can't be any worse than an empty one of those guns. So let me just get this squared away maybe. Okay, there's 4 plasma grenades. I want that motherfucking fuel rod dude done. Oh, that ain't good. Okay, we made it far enough away. Yes, swap over for that fuel rod for my shitty gun that I had there. Alright, is this the... Oh, okay, no, there's a... Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I know it's becoming like a... Oh, yeah, okay, but we're getting down to the point which combat has gotten pretty split second. So I have to kind of make some split second decisions here, and it's getting a little bit intense. I do think that was it, though. Yeah, I see a Pelican incoming. It's 700 meters or so. Just kind of checking our back here. There goes another grunt. Keys is coming out of the pillar of autumn. Okay, get the package to the pad and get your ass off the planet. Emil's got our back. Wow, thank you, Emil. Lovely. So we're gonna make it off of Reach. It sort of seems that was a cool little last little battle. This is Keys on a hot approach.
Good to see you, Spartan. Halsey assured me I could count on you.
Not just me, sir.
They'll be remembered. Cruiser, adjusting heading for the autumn. Noble 4, I need fire on that cruiser or we're not getting out of here. Do you copy?
You have your window, sir.
Bridge, this is the captain. We have the package. Returning to the autumn, over.
Copy that.
Who's next? I'm ready! How about you? Lieutenant, get aboard! We gotta get the hell out of here!
Negative. I have the gun. Good luck, sir.
Good luck to you, Spartan.
Well, Emil fell to some zealots, and they're taking Cortana onto the Pillar of Autumn, and we need to get on this mass driver so that we can continue to clear a path for the Pillar of Autumn to get out of here. And I know exactly who fucking blasted me. It was a full charged plasma pistol, the fucking bane of my existence. I think... oh, it's of course where these motherfuckers are. Now that looks like a zealot up there, don't it? I'm pretty sure that Emil gets killed by zealots, but maybe I'm being a little hasty in saying that. I think that's the case, though. Yeah, we're using this mostly to heal. Okay, perfect. Now that your little charge is gone, swapping over to the fuel rod. Oh my lord, he took a couple hits there. I think he died off the second one, but I threw that third one just in case. Yeah, we got to work our way up to this gun. I don't know... You know what would probably be... I bet that would be better. Just swap out the shotgun for this battle rifle. I kind of need the versatility of mid-range combat right now. Work our way up to... Whoa, shit, where Emil was. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, I should have known that was coming. I didn't necessarily mean to do that, but... Yep, these are zealots, and they're fairly damn deadly. There we go. At least I got him out of our bubble. That's what I was mainly worried about. Now, I would like to have my shield back, all things considered. Let me maybe duck back into here. Maybe this would be enough room for me to get my shield back. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm just got to watch the mini-map a little bit. I'm not worried at all about the fucking grunt. Obviously worried about the zealots. Almost called them the heretics. The heretics. Hey, at least we got a checkpoint there. That's pretty friendly. I bet... Is this the last guy? We got to be getting low on fucking zealots. Or they got to be getting low on zealots. So we killed what almost feels like a whole damn Noble Team 6 full of them. Alright, so we got a full fuel rod ammo, I guess, pile. Nice, and we're getting up to the gun now. Now this is going to actually be pretty cinematic. At a certain point, I'll have to cut my audio because it becomes a cutscene, but, you know, we'll see. Damn, there's the meal there. Okay, very important that we get in the Mac cannon now. So this thing, it charges, or not the Mac cannon, I don't think that's necessarily what it is, but we charge it up, and we just shoot phantoms with it. Now, phantoms, you know, they land on you, they land around, there's banshees here too. More important, I think, well, really, it's important to focus whatever's giving you a hassle. So, but we have to hold out here for a certain amount of time. Looks like, man, this is going to be a huge fucking problem now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so there goes that phantom. Yeah, we're in a bad way. Okay, what if we pick that? As long as a phantom doesn't come out the stray on top of us, we'll be fine. Oh, lovely, there he comes. But we had our shield back, thank God. We're waiting for the Corvette to move into, the Covenant Corvette to move into position here, for when we can blast it. We're really not doing great on HP. Man, this is bad. Oh, and we're getting fired at from above too. Okay, let's watch our shield go and then our HP soon after. Oh, we're down to 1 HP. Okay, tag that one. All right, now we got to shoot up at that thing.
Good guns, Spike. All stations, brace for cast-off. Pillar of Autumn. We're away. Package is with us.
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
Well, we're the last one on Reach. It's looking tough. I've never had the best of luck surviving one of these things. I know you could survive for a long time by doing like little glitches where you hide and stuff. There used to be a lot of rumors back in the day where you could like do specific little things and maybe get an alternate ending, but there's no alternate ending to Reach, just this one, the main one. Yeah, I remember a popular one that I've wanted to mention ever since I knew I was going to do this game. There was one where like you hold out for like a certain amount of time and then you head up towards a certain part of the map, and then you would get a message from June, because, you know, we never got any confirmation what happened to June in this game. And, you know, he would be like, okay, I'm here to pick you up, Spartan, but no, unfortunately not the case. Hey, we got Cortana off planet. We got Master Chief off planet, which I showed in that cutscene. That's an interesting cutscene. Only cutscene and only part of that cutscene where you can actually control the camera. So, yeah, you just hold out here for as long as you can. Your vision starts to get fucked up. I see I got a phantom firing down on me. I'm going to try and pull back a little bit. I'm trying to get to where these phantoms are dropping so I don't just get, you know, inundated with enemies to the point at which I can't really handle them. Oh, lovely. There comes an elite. Okay, he's done. Now we can swap back over to the battle rifle. Again, I don't anticipate... There's nothing that you really get from this, but you should give it a good try, I think, in a Let's Play. See how long you can kind of last. I don't think I'll last very long. Maybe if I can show you a data pad if I'm lucky. We'll have to see. We'll have to get lucky and see. Shit. There we go. Okay, now that's popped. There he is. Now it's up in this pipe, I think, at least the data pad for this mission. I didn't even really think about it, but I think I was trying to go for it before and I got kind of sidetracked. It's up in this pipe, which I think we can get to by, doing like some, a little bit of parkour there. I mean, we're not doing anything else. We might as well do it. The Covenant will come soon enough, I promise. This is like any time I always struggle with platforming and non-platforming video games, and well, here we are, a stupid-ass FPS, and I'm trying to do it. Maybe I should just like wholesale skip it and go for, yeah, that. Okay, well, we made it. Well, why is the... No, there should be a data pad around. Maybe there's another one on like somewhere else on this map. That's okay. We'll see if we can't find it. I saw also the corpse of, yeah, it looks like corpses of other Spartans here. I don't know how accurate that is. That would be like dozens of Spartans that died on this planet. Is that true? I mean, probably. They got thousands of them, and reach was pretty important, so not that ridiculous to, you know, think that they would have lost quite a few. What else was I going to say? I don't know. Maybe I would kind of use this as a little bit of my, not eulogy for the game, but, you know, say my closing thoughts. I really like the Halo Reach, or I like the Halo series. This is probably, honestly, I kind of liked playing Halo Reach last. Again, for now. I don't know that that'll be forever. Maybe one day I'll come around on Halo 4. But, you know, it was pretty cool getting to replay these games and kind of understand the story here as an adult. We are in a bad way.
It didn't take long for Reach to fall. Our enemy was ruthless, efficient, but they weren't nearly fast enough. For you had already passed the torch, and because of you, we found Halo, unlocked its secrets, shattered our enemy's resolve. Our victory, your victory, was so close. I wish you could have lived to see it. But you belong to Reach. Your body, your armor, all burned and turned to glass. Everything. Except your courage. That you gave to us. And with it, we can rebuild.
And that's been Halo Reach, ladies and gentlemen. As I was saying, I don't know, it was nice to play it as an adult. I like that little speech Halsey gives at the end there. It's a good sort of, if you die at the end of a game, sometimes I feel like you felt like it was worthless, but, this is one of those games I don't feel that way. Sort of maybe the way you feel at the end of Red Dead 2 or something whenever you do the main story. It's like, what? I played this whole game and it was kind of for nothing. I died. But that's not really the case in these games. Spartans never die. They're just missing in action. I don't know. These Halo games are something else. And it's kind of a shame to see my interest fall off in them. I don't know how bad or good they are, but the new stuff, ever since there's no more Covenant, no more Flood to be had, it's like, I don't really have an interest in it. But I don't know. I don't want to sit here and hold you with that. That's been the Halo games. And if it makes you feel any better that I'm not going to play any of the future ones, at least I let off with Halo Reach. So if you ever want to see me play more Halo, you can always kick it back to episode 1. These seem to loop together pretty nicely, right? It'll go Halo Reach at the end of it will bleed perfectly back into Halo 1. Anyway, I'm glad I got to play these. If you happen to watch all of them, that's cool. If you happen to watch this one, that's cool. I hope you guys enjoyed not only this game, but I hope you enjoyed, Halo yourself, because it's an experience, let me tell you. Anyway, that's been it. I don't want to keep you here any longer. I'll see you all next week. Later.